Hello. How is everybody? Welcome back. Man, what a messed up count this morning. Hi everyone. Respectfully? Where was it? Oh, drown. Sorry, drown is a block term because people kept using it. Hi everybody. Good morning. What a mess were the stars today. Like, Neck came in, sniped 4th, and then I saw Luna got 3 of them. Then we had 5th, then poor Lux had to get mousy, and now everything else. Hi, everybody. Everybody drink water and stretch. Chat, I have also enabled SiriBot to give me a warning after 3 hours to tell me to get up and take a break, so we'll see. So hi, chat. Hello. Good morning. I should probably finish the rest of my energy drink. Hold on. You sniped it that quickly? Yeah, because you can kind of tell once SiriBot undoes the slow mode. Most of you guys have figured that out. Hi, chat. Good morning. Chat, I have bad news. Well, first part of the bad news is I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we all knew that. Chat, other bad news. Chat, you remember how we had a sewing stream yesterday and I spent like pretty much the entire time making wings? Chat, I made them backwards. And I realized it last night as I went to go and attach them to Damon. They were supposed to be... Yeah. No. The gray color was supposed to be the bones, and it was supposed to be darker inside. So when I cut it out... No. It's not the front will be okay. It's the actual colors are backwards. You get a Mika star. Hi, Mika. I really fucked it up, chat. I looked at it last night and I looked at the picture and I went, wait, why are these wing horns gray? I went, aren't they supposed to be black to match the bones? And then I realized the bones were supposed to also be gray. So I really fucked up. So chat, all of yesterday's progress is all gone. So I guess this weekend I'm remaking them. Hopefully they look better the second time. So I'm very upset with myself. So chat, all of yesterday's stream was for naught, but at least we got to hang out and do fun stuff, I guess. So hi chat, I hope you guys had a better night than I did. I also had a really weird dream, and I told this to Cap'n, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I am gonna reuse the wings, because I am gonna be making a couple of dragons to give out at Halloween. So, I'm going to, ooh, excuse me. I'm going to attach them to a different one. So it's not gonna be a waste. But that means I have to do more work. And then I've been sitting here and I'm thinking and I'm like, I'm kind of upset about the fact that Damon won't actually sit up. And I'm like, I kind of wonder if I want to do like a different pattern and make a different one. So I'm kicking myself with that. So we'll see, chat. That's a future problem. But chat, I had a dream about Cap'n and Ratty last night, which was really weird. What do you think of the new expansion? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I'm excited. I think for the next month, I think we're just going to be doing RimWorld stuff. Just to kind of gear up and try and finish up some of our in-progress stuff, because I think it's going to break a lot of our mods, so we'll see. I think Save Our Ship stuff would be really fun. Because I've never played it. I really wanted to, but I feel like it was just too much additional to be added to the game. Where I was like, I feel like this is going to break, so I'm glad that it's kind of like put into the base game. So that if there's a problem with the game itself, it should fix it. Instead of relying on a mod to fix it. Like some random person, so we'll see. Hi Dan, welcome in. It's a new DLC. So, you know the mod Save Our Ship? They've implemented a lot of the different stuff into the newest DLC, so it's going to be more about traversing the actual, like, interstellar bit of it. So, more about reaching different asteroids, going to different worlds, more of the exploring bit of it, and they've reworked some of the caravans, and some of the really good quality of life mods are getting incorporated into the base game. So we'll see. So we'll see. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, biome mods, events expanded, like, it's a lot of all the fun stuff. Yeah, all of the chickens. Your chickens all learned to fly! Yeah, now they're supposed to be swans. Ducks should fly. People were saying maybe they'll add bats. I was really excited about that. Maybe we'll do like a bat and vampire colony. Yeah, they now fly over fences. I think skip anomaly. Honestly. It's better if it's all by itself, but not with the other DLCs. It's better by itself. That's all I'll say about Anomaly. It wasn't bad. I liked it. But working with everything else? No. It did not work with everything else. So, I haven't finished it yet. We're gonna finish it at some point. That's another thing that's on my list. But chat, that's besides the point. What else was I talking about? I had a dream that I was in Ratty's stream. Okay, which was really weird. And Ratty was streaming House Flipper. And for some reason, her internet was broken. So I was like, well, I'll come over and I'll help you fix your internet. And we had like a slumber party. And it was me, Ratty, and Captain. And I was like, what the hell? Where I just fixed their router. I don't know what the hell I was on last night. I'm losing my mind, chat. I don't know what's going on this week. I told Captain, and Captain was like, oh, I'm so glad that you were able to just walk down the street and come visit us. I was like, yeah, it was super easy. And I'm sitting there, and in my dream, I'm telling them about, like, you know, the different channels and stuff, and how it's probably pinging off of, like, other apartments or other houses nearby, and I was like, you know, you gotta change it periodically, because sometimes it'll just be, like, the similar one, and then you'll be fighting for radio frequencies. I was like, what? The only thing that I changed is now I take my meds in the morning. I don't know what's going on. So chat, it's been a weird week, so I hope you guys are all having a very much better week than I am. I also had one where, like, one of my mods was really mean to me, and I was like, what the fuck? I won't say who. It's such a weird, bizarre dream. I was like, I woke up and I was like, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that? So I don't know. So chat, it's almost Friday. Let's play some Hospital. Now, if you saw the last time, we did play, okay? It was a ton of fun. The only problem was I somehow broke the game. So we built the entirety of a department and lost it all because the game got stuck. So, I think, chat, if we do that today, which I do want to start adding in the little surgery department, because that's next on our list for the insurance thingies. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save before, save in the middle, and then save at the end. We're going to manually do some saves. It does auto-save. But yeah. However, chat, here's the best part. I fixed it off stream. So we're all set. So we don't have to worry about any of it. Yay! So chat, we should be all set. So, if you missed it last time, we did expand a couple of different things. We're gonna ignore this little bit for now. So, chat, last time that we were here, we had the entire emergency department over here, and we were very excited about it. Now, you may notice this is all empty. Now, I did finish all this, so that's all set. If you go upstairs, we expanded the ICU over here, and you may see there's a whole bunch of people in here. But don't worry about it. They're actually not here. They were actually part of the internal medicine department. But as I was moving the entire thing, obviously they had to go somewhere, so I just went ahead and just moved them up to ICU. Now, it is going to say that ICU is full. That's because they're all from there. Now, I could do them a step down if I really wanted to, but I think we'll just leave them here just for the hell of it, just so we don't have to worry about them, because they should be all checking out probably tomorrow, because they don't actually have to be here in the ICU. I've also taken care of most of the patients that we had, so that's all good. Yay. Also, hi, Shira. So, we've moved the radiology department. We now have two X-ray areas. Count them, 2, which I'm excited about. And we have our laboratories over here. Also, thank you for the resub. Hi, Cal. So, that's all good. That's all set. I was talking about potentially having another department that's split in 2, and we have half of it here and half of it upstairs. Chat, off stream, I fixed the internal med department. It's all set. Hi, Twerk. Chat, I'm excited. Next week, me and Twerk are going to be doing a fun stream with a whole bunch of our friends. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. So, chat, internal med is now up here, so it has an entire floor to itself. Now, the problem was that it was starting to get a little bit too small for this area. It was for quite a while, just this little bit over here. Then we ended up taking over the laboratories over here, and it was still too small. Way too small. So now, chat, we have a lot more beds in here. So that's all set. So we have this unit over here, and we have this unit over here. This one is the higher intensity one. This one's the lower one. So that's all set. And I even gave them a little canteen over here, so they could come and hang out over here in the common room. Look, you can see here's Dangel hanging out. Here's Robert Jones. So they've all been moved. They're all now upstairs. There's no problems. We're all good. Yay! Also, chat, we do have some doctors and nurses and people who are unnamed. So, is half the town? They do all have tapeworm. Yeah, we have a bathroom. It's over here. Remember, we did that the last time. There's a bathroom. It's got 3 stalls. It's got 2 sinks. It's got a plant. It looks nice. So everything is now officially moved up here. There's nobody in here currently. That's because, like I said, they're all over here in the ICU. But tomorrow, once we start getting the new people, they should be able to pop in. So they could go over here directly to this elevator, or they could go to this one directly from this entrance. But what I was saying is, I think when we go to do the surgery department, I think we'll have half of it here and half of it here. Because that doesn't need to be... It's not a small bathroom, and then the surgery department's going to have a big bathroom too. So we'll have 2 bathrooms here on this floor. Which I think we have 1, 2? We have 3 on this floor. It's 1 per department. Like, we don't give them really, really big ones. But now, chat, we're going to have more space for more surgery, especially if they keep sending us these ambulance patients. I want more of these, like, triage units. So, now we're actually going to have all this space where we could do that. I don't think we're going to need any more of these. However, now we have this entire floor where we could kind of move about. So, if we need to, I think what I might do is I might move reception. Maybe put it over here if I need to. Or leave it here. I'm not sure which. Maybe make this reception area a little bit smaller and make this a little bigger. Or we expand out this way. Not sure. But then we can actually attach it to this little, like, elevator and stuff. But now we have all this space that we can expand the rest of emergency over with. So, as we've been seeing throughout the day, because we can actually check over here, our workload is getting pretty high for some of these. So this one's high, this one's high, this one's high, this one's high. These 2 are medium. So we are going to need to expand anyway. So now we have the space to do it. So we have all of this that we can work with. But I think we're going to give it a day, see how it goes, see what we need to move around and stuff like that, and see how it goes. And K-drama, I really want to do a watch party where we just watch doctors. That's what I want. I want to watch the old Japanese drama Doctors, which still makes me sad that it's old, because I watched it when I was in college, but it is such a good series. And I want to watch the new Doctor anime one too as well. All right, so we got this guy over here. So this is Jordan Green, who has CO poisoning. Uh-oh. Something, though, one of his symptoms is still leading to a probable collapse. So what else could he possibly have that might be taking him out? He does have potentially an irregular heartbeat, so let's see if that's what's causing it. So if you haven't seen, we have different symptoms that we have to uncover, and one of them is a hidden one, blinking icon signal that one or more symptoms can cause collapse. So we have to figure out what's going on. So it could be this respiratory failure as well. So let's see if it's that. We could also see if maybe it's this high level of the COHB, which is the CO, the carbon... Right? Carbon monoxide, right? Yeah, carbon monoxide poisoning. So it could be that. Let's do a blood draw just in case, just to kind of see. All right. You guys take a look at that and see what's going on over there. We also have this guy that's walking in. This is Richard Gonzalez. Michael Robinson. I don't remember you. I think he just got here. Bacterial tonsillitis. I didn't play it all when I was doing this off... Oh, there we go. When I was doing this off stream, I wasn't actually playing any of it. I just put it on pause, so this is the exact same day and time that we stopped at. The only thing that I did was I waited for people to go upstairs, so we're all good. Oh, there he go. Is he leaving? Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Chat! An ambulance is taking off! Chat, we're gonna have more people! Yo, we're gonna have more people! I'm excited! Wait, where'd our dude go? Chat, where'd our dude go? Oh, they're taking him upstairs. Oh, see? See, chat? See? See, they're taking him over here for the blood draw. Yo! He needs cheese! Flappy. I don't think we could just administer like a block of brie. I don't think that'll help him. All right, we got this guy who has hay fever, beef tapeworm. You can kick him out. No. I want more people to visit. So today down here, we do have 77 people scheduled to come in. So there's going to be a lot of people. Oh, he has an irregular heartbeat. Okay, so wait, but something else is still causing a problem too. Let's do the beta blockers to kind of stop that. Oh, he also has hallucinations. Uh-oh. Well, give him some oxygen, just in case. You can have some nausea. Anti-nausea stuff. It's probably the chewables, if anything, that I accidentally threw up once. I'm not cutting brake lines. No. It also depends on if they're insured or not. Like, this guy is completely uninsured, so he's going to owe me $1,500 for his CO poisoning, so I don't want to do too much for him, because the amount of stuff that we're doing may not give me an amount of money back. But, as you can see over here, there's different events. So, 80 patients per day, perform 1 surgery/surgeries. So, I'm going to get money from the different insurance companies for doing these, so I get different grants and stuff. Now we have completely finished cheapo care. We have a couple more in this one, a couple more here. I do need to, in order to get quick snap care and overcure ink, I do need to remove these ones and contract with a different one. But as you can see here, we have to purchase 5 ambulances. So that's why I'm trying to expand the emergency section, because we're going to have more triage going on. So, yay. Cheddar's the only cheese. Chat, I feel like if I'm just administering cheese, I feel like for carbon monoxide poisoning to kind of block it out, Wouldn't it have to be like a really moldy cheese? So I don't think it could be a cheddar, because I could have cheddar. It doesn't have that much mold. I think it has to be like a brie or like a blue cheese, right? And it's gonna soak up all of the carbon monoxide. Right? Nacho cheese. Also, hi, Simon. I don't think that'll... Oh, this guy has a poison ivy rash. Simon, kick him out. Simon, I know you just got here, but kick out this guy who has poison ivy. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want him. Ooh, we got this guy. So this is Richard Martin. Oh, he does have something that could cause him to collapse. He does have breathing problems. So let's do that really quick. So he's got potentially lupus, asthma. It's 10 pages. Chat, it could be botulism. Yeah, necrotic. Oh yeah, you use, not maggot cheese, but you use maggots. It's definitely off label. You can't tell anybody. Oh shit! Chat, we got Jordan White over here. Hospitalized. He's 24, he's an accountant, he has liver TV. Oh, he has dizziness. Ooh. Ooh, open fracture, simple fracture. Uh-oh. Complicated fracture, open fracture, shaft fracture. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he needs orthopedy. Oh no, I don't have an orthopedy. Oh no, he fractured his leg or his clavicle. Uh-oh. Chad, he might have to have surgery. I don't have surgery. Uh-oh. Yeah, he might be Swiss cheese. He might have a couple of different things. He's got a couple of them that it could be. I hope it's not those, but it could also just be fish poisoning. Oh, shit. He's got 6 pages. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Try chest and physical. Acrylic, I believe in you. More kids. That's the wrong kind of shaft. Shoot, what is it? I don't know what the final diagnosis is. Try an evaluation, Acrylic. I believe in you. Alright, we got Richard Martin over here. He might have some sort... Oh, he does. He might have a pulmonary embolism. Ooh. Try doing a chest and a physical exam. Do a temperature and a blood pressure thing. Yeah, and we've suppressed it with the bronchioids, thankfully, so that should help a little bit. Let's see. Mousy, and then do an evaluation. Alright, let's see. See, we're gonna need more of these rooms. Which might mean that we might actually have to expand the doctor's area, too. Shoot. I think we definitely need to expand emergency first. That might be for the better. I think we're gonna have a lot of people coming through emergency here pretty soon. We did expand the area over here, so as you can see, they are coming over here. Oh, this one might have shingles. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, I don't actually have all of these staffed just yet either, as you could see. Like, these ones are staffed, but this one isn't. It's currently unused for the most part, because as you can see, it has, like, a low amount of workload, so I'm not too fussed about it. Same thing with over here at the nurse's station. We do have Lux over here, who's been here for a while. Oh, we do have some people actually laying over here in the beds. Good. Hospitalized. Hospitalized. So you guys are new. Hospitalized. Nasal polyp. Alright, chat. Look, our new little area is getting used. So, we do also, if we really wanted to, and we needed to expand, we could expand over here first, too. So, hi, Ark. So, we'll see. Ark, you missed it. Remember when you were talking about honor system, everyone only takes 1? Luna got 3 stars this morning. So there goes your honor system. Alright, Jordan White has been evaluated. Do blood pressure, abdomen, temperature. The only problem is we can't actually interview him, so everything we need to just kind of find. Check his eyes. And then do an ear exam and a neurological test. Let's go from there. Reminds me of Habbo. I know, everyone always comes in, they're like, it looks like Habbo Hotel. So everyone can get some and others more. No, I don't think we need more, unfortunately. Hey, you almost hit Rachel Clark. What the fuck? Alright, Saru's coming in. So this should be the switchover of our doctors. Unfortunately, a couple of people do live far away, so their commute time is a little bit longer. So we may have a couple of people we have to wait on. Alright, headache, hallucination. So was it the headache that was having a problem? Okay, so it's not causing you to collapse anymore, so you might be okay. So let's give you that. I think we already took care of the... can't be prescribed to this department. Alright, Jordan Green should be okay. There's nothing else causing him to collapse. So, can we switch him to internal medicine, and then Mary Garcia could take care of him instead. Let's kick him out of here because we have more people coming in by ambulance. So... yeah, if somebody gets hit by the ambulance, then we gotta roll them over. No, you cannot test your Geiger counter. I was watching your stream, about the one that you bought off of eBay. That one was kind of fun. I was watching that. That one was exciting. Alright, Richard Martin, what the fuck do you have? What could it be? Mousy, can you do a differential? No, Mousy can't do a differential. Oh, wait, you can! Here, practice doing a differential. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Let's see if I could get this a little lower. Oh my god, I just snapped my, my nail polish. Oh no. How did I do that? I just went to go and put my finger in my mouth and I was like, why can't I taste my nail? It's because some of my nail polish just got ripped off. Whoops. Alright, differential. Did that help? Alright, we've gone down to 2 pages of possible diagnoses, which is a little better. So it could be asbestos, it could be histoplasmosis. Yeah, it could be a cheese deficiency, it could be a pulmonary embolism, a thoracic aortic aneurysm, parapneumonic effusion. It's looking like it could be something with the lungs or the heart. Can we do a quick ECG and maybe we'll see if that's it? I believe in you, Mousy. You can find it. You think it's asbestos? I think it might be a beef tapeworm. I know that's not possibly one of the things, but I think it could be a beef tapeworm again. Asbestos? Because it has to be something that could cause collapse. How can we find it? Elevated CRP. We're doing an ECG. We did a CRP, didn't we? No, I guess not yet. Cardiology. See, we don't have a cardiology department. Anxiety, hypertension, irregular heartbeat. We're doing an ECG, but I did a blood pressure measurement and didn't get anything. Speech listening, we can't do. Interview, we didn't get anything. Could be beta blockers. Get a fresh bazillion nut? Yeah, did you, Mika, did you test it on a banana? Did you see how radioactive it was? Oh, now we got this guy coming in. So this is Casey Lopez. We're gonna be getting a lot of people coming in. Alright, how are we doing with Jordan White over here? And how's Jordan Green? So we're still waiting on the rest of the blood test because that's gonna give us the amount of the high levels that he actually has. So we'll be able to see just how much carbon monoxide poisoning he actually has. So let's go ahead and put those in. Then I think we should be able to switch him over. So Jordan Green is all set. He is now completely stabilized. He's in a bed. He's feeling much better. I probably should have sent him to ICU. But honestly, all it is going to be time and just waiting for the carbon monoxide to get out of his system. Yeah, it's just pretty much oxygen therapy. Brazilians are familiar with the radioactivity. Oh no, sorry, Luna. If it reads anything, it's a level of you're already fucked. Oh. Oh. Well. Well. Alright, Ender's over here talking to Casey Lopez, who has some sleeping problems. Do a physical exam so we can see what's going on. Because it could just be insomnia, or it could be HHD with heart failure. Knowing my luck, it's probably just insomnia or chronic fatigue syndrome. So, have fun with that. Alright, Jordan White, how are we doing? So, it's definitely methanol poisoning. Okay. So, methanol ingestion leads to an uncommon poisoning that can cause severe metabolic disturbances, blindness, permanent neurological dysfunction, and death. So, that means that we're probably going to have to look and see with a blood test is which he has. It's either the formate toxic levels or it's acidosis, which is causing some problems in the blood. So let's do a blood draw really quick and see what the actual thing is that's causing collapse. I think it's probably that one, if anything. Formate toxic levels. It does cause immobility. So maybe. Maybe. He did drink moonshine, yeah. This 24-year-old accountant that we originally thought fell off a ladder. No, he was just drinking somebody's bathtub moonshine. Alright, Casey Lopez has insomnia. Ender, can you kick him out? I don't care about this guy with insomnia. I'm sorry. Alright, this guy's vomiting and has a fever. Ooh, Chad, he could have an amoeba. Ooh, he could have an amoeba. Or it could just be that he has chickenpox. Not sure which. Alright, and then Richard Martin over here. Still not sure on him. No, not a brain-eating amoeba, just a water amoeba. How big of a fan of House? When I was in high school, I used to watch it a lot. When it was still, airing. But not as of late. The problem was, and I've talked about this before, unfortunately, the biggest problem that I've been having with a lot of those, either or, do you want to be one of the doctors? I do have quite a few of the doctors that are still, unnamed, so. You can see chickenpox. These people are stupid, though. That's why it's like 2 pages of diagnosis. And sometimes it's 15. Oh yeah, chickenpox for adults is bad, but still. In terms of the things that I care about, I don't care about the chickenpox. The shingles we'll laugh at, but the chickenpox, not really. My problem with the things like House and stuff like that is because I was in an accelerated program in high school, one of the things that we had to do is we had to be really good at... well, it doesn't start out as shingles. It's chickenpox, which can then turn into shingles. At least that's what happened to my dad. So, it'll start out as the one, and then it'll morph into the other. So if it didn't morph, he would have just stayed as chickenpox, but... There you go. Hi, Strong Beef. The problem with things like House and stuff like that is that usually within like the first 5 to 10 minutes, there's some sort of a reference to what the twist is. Because I was in such an accelerated program, a lot of shows and stuff like that are completely ruined for me because I have to find the symbolism and everything. And the one that's always the most outstanding that I will never forget that I'm still upset about is the one with the one episode with the nun who was apparently allergic to copper. And within the first 5 minutes of watching the episode and her coming in, and then they go to the monastery to figure out what's going on, there's a whole bunch of copper pots that are very apparent, and they stick out from everything else, and they're hanging from the ceiling. And I pointed, and I went to my mom, and I was like, it's gonna be copper. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I said, there's copper pots. I said, they stand out. There's no other purpose for them. It doesn't make any other sense as to why they would have them hanging at such a low point where they would have them perfectly centered in the middle of this shot. And I called it. So shit like that is the problem, is I have to find all of the symbolism for every single thing. I did start doing that while we were watching everything. His chat, while I was over at Mousie's house, we were watching Severance, and I kept pointing things out, and I was like, I know that's what the twist is gonna be, that's what the twist is gonna be, and then I just get bored, because I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen now. I already know what's gonna happen, that's the whole point. That's the problem. Is because I was taught to look at the symbolism and everything, like, I'll look and it's just like a little thing that just shines over here, and I'm like, that person's dying. They have, like, a cross motif. I'm like, nope, you're dying. Like, it ruins everything for me, so I can't. So within the first 5 to 10 minutes of everything, there's so much symbolism. And it's great how they do it, because then you watch on a second or a third time, and you're supposed to be like, oh, now I know why they did that. No, I catch that immediately, and I'm just like, that person's dying. That dog's gonna die. That's happening. That happened. I know the twist. I can't. So it's kind of like a seek and find for me, is like, what's gonna be the big thing? You know, what? Instead of actually paying attention to the fun of it, instead I go, that means that. I'm fucked. I can't watch this now. I do that all the time. So yes, I did used to watch House, and then I took a whole bunch of classes for symbolism and things in my AP courses and honors courses, and that was it. And we would kind of make it like a game, especially in class, like we would watch anything, and my teacher is just sitting there, and then we would have to immediately raise our hands and be like, that's gonna happen, right? And she's like, yep. And she would pick up on so many things within, like, the first minute of something starting. And she's like, all right, I've already found something. We're just like, how did you find that? So it was just a test of, like, how quickly could you find, like, the most inopportune moments of symbolism in something to be like, yep, the director said that. And you're just like, all right, cool, well, that's ruined. So that's why I can't watch anything. That's why I watch anime, because they don't do as much, because they have to animate it super quick. But even still, I can find, like, random shit like that. Especially in, like, Oshinoko, that one was a bad one for me, for especially the manga and reading that, because, like, everything was symbolic to me. And I was very upset about it. In my day-to-day life, not really, sometimes, but not as apparent as, like, when a director is, like, really looking into something and is like, this is gonna be the most amazing thing, and this is, like, the butterfly thing, and you're gonna have to pay attention to this motif throughout all of it. Stephen King's really bad for that, too. Like, I find symbolism in everything that Stephen King writes, so I can't actually, like, read it. Because I'm just like, well, I've already figured out what the hell the problem is. So it's not fun by the time that I get to it, because I'm just like, alright, how does this actually happen? Alright, it's still going. Alright, it's just droning on. Alright, Richard Martin had an ECG. What do you have? What does this dude have? Shire, you gotta figure this out. Okay, check his oral cavity? And try percussioning his thorax? Maybe that's it? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Yeah, he has ligma. Alright, we did the blood draw. We do have to worry about the rest of that, but I think we could go ahead and give him this final diagnosis. And I think maybe I'll switch him to ICU while we still try and figure out, because unfortunately the blood test is going to take a little bit for the analysis to come back. Otherwise, he's just going to be taking up a spot here. So let's transfer him upstairs. Now, I can't actually move him to a different department until I give him a final diagnosis. But considering that there's no other diagnoses that he could have, I think we're just going to give him that one. Let's stick with it. Okay, because we got 77 people showing up and 2 of our ambulances are gone. And we currently have 1 person in this room, so unfortunately, Jordan White, you're in the way. Alright, now we got Elizabeth Davis. When did you get in here? Hospitalized, idle in bed. 3 hidden symptoms. She has a tension pneumothorax? So what could it be? Just give him the bill, kick him out. I can't kick him out. I just can't. Punctured lungs, so it might be that. Can we try the USG? Chest pain, medium. So I guess try the thorax percussion. It could be the tachy. Let's do an ECG as well. Just do both of those and we'll figure out what's going on. I don't want to send her to the ICU until we figure out what's going on, though. Because I don't think they get to them as fast as they do as emergency. I've got a lot more stuff going up on the ICU because I sent all those people upstairs on accident. Oh my god, so many people just showed up. Oh my god, did they all just spawn in at once? Alright, chat, we got somebody new. William King. Oh, he has an amoeba! Chat, he has an amoeba! Oh shit! It's caused by Entomoeba histolytica? The infection spreads through water or food contaminated by feces. Did you shit in the river and then drink it? Oh shit. Chetty has an amoeba! Oh shit. Here, have your antibiotics. How do I give him antidiarrheals? How do I give him antibiotics? I don't think I can. I think they have to send him upstairs. Yeah, I think he has to get moved. Yeah, he has to go to the internal med department. Oh shit. Oh shit, he has to go upstairs. Literally, oh shit. Alright, well, go upstairs. Bye. Oh shit. Yeah, antibiotics. I guess he has to have rest. Oh shit. Trauma center hospitalization. Do I have to hospitalize him? I don't think so. I think I just have to give him antibiotics. Alright, what is going on with this guy? What's going on with Richard Martin? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Pneumono ultra microscopic ill silico volcanosaurosis. What the hell is that? Did she just cast a spell on me, Mika? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Did she just cast a spell on me? Excuse me? Microscopic silico particles in the lungs, is it? Oh, I breathed in volcanic ash! It's like the memes about the wizards where he's like, I cast testicular torsion. That's what I thought you were trying to do. Oh yeah, there's silicone in volcanic ash, so I guess it does make sense. What the shit? Oh my god. Sorry, it really tickled me. What does this guy have? I can't do an urgent echo. Wait, doctors, nurses unavailable. Oh shit. Should I send him for a CT maybe? High fever, pleural effusion. You know what? You're getting sent for an MRI. Let's see if that's what the problem is. Go for an MRI, and then we'll try and do some of these other ones. Alright. Susan Baker has shown up. She has 7 pages of diagnosis. She's currently vomiting everywhere. The lungs. Yeah, we're gonna remove the lungs. Abdomen, blood pressure, temperature? Let's see from there. Let's see how that's going. Alright, now we got Michael Smith over here, who has limited arm motion. I guess you're going straight to X-ray. Bye, jackass. Chat, every time they don't know what the hell they have, so they're just like, can you look at my arm? It's always a bruise. Oh shit! Oh my god, this one's nose bleeding everywhere. Can you do an ice wrap really quick? Holy shit. Stop her bleeding everywhere. She's gonna bleed everywhere throughout the entire place. Give her an ice wrap. Poor Captain is sitting here. This woman is just bleeding everywhere. I think... Yeah, that means we have to send her up to internal med. So let's go ahead and send her over there. All right, Elizabeth Hernandez has gotten put in. Oh, she has hemothorax. Oh, she had a chest injury. So what's the problem? Cyanosis, hemothorax discovered. Try a USG, and let's see if that's it. It could be tachycardia. Give her some emergency care really quick. Oh shit, she has a chest injury. Can I give her oxygen therapy real quick? That's been you twice? How? How did you do that? Oh, Chad, we got somebody else. Oh, wait. Jordan White had a blood draw. Was that finally done? No, you're still hanging out. I want your fucking... Here, let's do the ethanol treatment. And then let's do the recommendations and go from there. Oh my god, Chad, this guy has chickenpox. Shire, kick him out. Oh, the nosebleeds. Okay, I thought you meant the inhalation of the carbon monoxide poisoning. My brother had it too. We had to get him a humidifier, and my mom didn't want to pay for one, so instead she would just put a little dish of water next to the heater. Chad, if you ever need a quick and cheap humidifier and you can't get one because you're on vacation or something like that, just put a little dish of water next to your heater. And then we would find the dog drinking it. So my mom had to refill it and she was getting mad. My mom never bought a humidifier. Alright, this one might have shingles, malaria, phytophthiritis, an inflammation of the kidney, common cold, influenza B, or PCF. It's a fever or fusing condition caused by the human mastodinovirus B that causes smell outbreaks mostly between young people and collectives. It affects the pharynx and the eyes. What? Alright, Patch, I'm believing in you. Can you do a physical exam, a chest exam, and then an eval, and a temperature thing? And then let's go from there. Alright. Chat, now there's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people. Oh god. Then we got Susan Baker, so she's got chickenpox. I don't want to deal with you. This guy is chickenpox. Who's this? Peter Wright. He has a ringing in the ears. Ooh. Do an ear exam and a physical exam. How... Okay, so it could also be a fever as well. We're seeing that for 4 of them, so let's see if that helps. Oh! Chet, she has punctured lungs! Okay, so now you have to be set here, so we could do that. Okay. Wait, she still has a hidden symptom that could be causing collapse. What the hell is it? Try that and that. Oh, wait, now we can actually interview her. Okay, so we've actually gotten her, because of the oxygen therapy, she could actually talk again. So now we could finally do some of these symptoms to see what's going on. Because it could be the breathing problems. Hypotension, tachycardia. See, we did the ECG, but it didn't show up with anything. Alright, well, we'll try switching her over. Like Ebola or just normal? I think there's like a couple randomly. It depends. This guy is insomnia. Like, some of them are just random. That's why I like keeping up with each one of them that come in through emergency. Sometimes that'll happen with the internal med, where they'll just have weird shit. Because that's the whole point of this one, is it's kind of following the same thing as, like, the original theme hospital, where it's just weird, random shit. Like, 9 times out of 10, in a normal area, you're not gonna have Ebola just show up, but sometimes we just will. Why do we... Like, sinusitis or influenza or viral tonsillitis. Wait, can I not do the... Neck... Physical, oral, Ear exam, temperature. Alright, kick them out. We'll be able to figure it out from those. Oh, Chad, it's raining! Yo, it's raining! Uncovered a symptom. Forearm contusion. You have a bruise. Leave. Fucking Michael Smith has a fucking bruise. And you've got the shingles. Get out of here. Pleural effusion. Ooh. So we found that out with the MRI. Ooh, he still has a hidden symptom, though. What is causing this? So it is a problem with the lungs. We might have to do an x-ray of the chest, I guess, for Richard Martin to see what it is. Something could still be causing collapse. Alright, we finally got this guy. So we got the formate toxic levels, so we're doing the ethanol treatment. So he's all set. So we don't have to deal with him anymore. They're gonna go ahead and fully hospitalize him, and he's all set. Alright, we figured out what one of them's doing. You had your ice wrap. You're no longer bleeding everywhere. But something else is causing problems. Slurred speech, blurred vision, CBC testing. So I guess let's do that. Because it could be that, or the numbness, or a headache. So do the physical exam. Oh, it's Sura! Chat, Sura's the one that's taking care of Linda Garcia now. Alright, Carol Miller has some breathing problems. We'll do that to open up the air passages really quick. She's not gonna pass out. She'll feel better a little bit. It could be a pulmonary NTMB infection, or it could be scariodosis of the lungs, or of the heart, or aspergillosis, or endocarditis. I don't know what any of those mean. Let's go ahead and let's do some of the basic stuff. Okay, a couple of these might have a fever. Physical exam might give us a little bit. Sarcoidosis. That would be really cool if they could just add in, like, random diagnoses that just make no sense. Abdomen. Alright, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I don't know why I did the abdomen. Wait, that's not gonna help us, is it? CRP. There we go. Alright, Peter Wright. Oh, yep, so it's one of the different kinds of the ear. Audiometry, CT. We tried the temperature measurement and didn't get anything, so it could be that one. Jennifer, try doing an audio thingy and we'll see from there first. Because it's one of these, we just don't know which one. Non-cancerous skin growth, or the inflammation of the outer ear caused by bacteria. Alright, we'll see. See, chat, we got a whole bunch of people over here. Hearing problems. Thank you! Thank you for doing an audiometry and finding out he has hearing problems. Send him for a CT, I guess. You know what? It's not a beef tapeworm. That's what's most important. Alright, we got Michael Jones over here as bronchitis. Kick him out. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Holy shit, that was stupid. Oh, man. Okay, we're definitely probably gonna need more doctor's offices and definitely more emergency rooms for down here. And probably definitely a bigger doctor's area then. Oh, this guy is fish poisoning. Can you send him upstairs? Can't believe he got fucking fish poisoning. Uh-oh, favorite patient is collapsing. What happened? What? Oh, and now this one actually has the thing that could cause collapse as well. Is it weakness? Oh, he needs an ECG. Yeah. Here, and then do recommendations. Don't eat as much fucking fish. What is your problem? Punctured lungs. Respiratory failure. Give her an artificial vent. Oh, shit. Oh shit, why are we not finishing the rest of this? Michael Barkley, where are you? Oh shit. Do one in Victorian England. Oh my god, that would be fun. Oh my god, you have to give out leeches and stuff. Chicken pox or appendicitis, excuse me? What's the difference between the two? Muscle and joint pain, itchy blisters. So I guess do a physical exam and let's see if there's the blisters of chicken pox. How do you not know if you have chicken pox? Antidiarrheals, nausea, physical, abdomen. Let's see if we get some abdominal cramps. Elevated CRP. Alright, we'll do those first and we'll see. Because you gotta have at least one of those. If it's appendicitis, I'm sorry, I have to send you elsewhere. I don't have a surgery department. Alright, Barbara over here might have croup. She has a sore throat. Do that, that, and that, and that, and that. She also has a fever, so let's go, why am I already know you have a fever, hold on. I don't need to check the fever. Alright, have they set you up? Are you okay? Alright, she's getting moved to ICU. She's getting moved to ICU. Damn it, I threw it up here and now she's collapsing. Just take her downstairs. Judy Hall has come to pick her up. Alright, hemothorax discovered, so that was a problem. So now I should be able to... Why can I not move you? I need to send you... I guess I gotta put you in the ICU so we could do the other one, I guess. Because I have to give her the that one. I have to give her the thorostenosis, but they won't do that in emergencies, so she has to switch to a different area. So let's go ahead and move her over. Ooh, she's got a fever and weight loss and fatigue. Carol Miller. What do you have? Oral cavity inspection, because it could be this one. I guess check the neck and see if it's scariadosis of the heart. Didn't we already check the chest? We did, so we didn't get this one, so it might not be this. Headache. Chest. I guess the thorax percussion. Elevated CRP. Didn't we already do a CRP? Yeah, I did, and it didn't give me anything. Night sweats. Huh. I guess do an ECG and let's see if it's this endocarditis one. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of people here now. Alright, William Martin. Oh wait, this one might have a hand contusion. Just send her straight to X-ray. Don't even talk to that one. You got sinusitis. Leave my vicinity. I don't want to deal with you. I've got other people that are bleeding out and passing out, and you showed up with sinusitis. You got pharyngitis. Get out of here. Captain, kick him out. Kick out William Berkeley. Alright, we're still figuring out Peter Wright. Barbara Thomas just got here. Linda Garcia still has something that can cause pass out. You got chicken pox. Leave. Fucking Susan Martin has goddamn chicken pox. Leave. Never get it, it fucking sucks. Yeah, it sucks, but like, couldn't you just tell me that you have all of that? Oh, okay, so that was discovered. So you need an MIEP, so I have to switch you over to internal med so we could do that. Alright. What else can I do? I could do some eardrops. It's a minimally invasive endoscopic procedure that is used to treat various ear diseases. So he's got cholestoloma. It's a non-cancerous skin growth caused by repeated middle ear infections. Yay! Alright, well, we figured it out. We'll give him some ear drops so he feels a little bit better, but we'll have to do the minimally invasive one. So that means he's gonna have to do some hospitalization, unfortunately. Sorry, Peter. So let's go ahead and put you in there. There he goes. Lasted a whole month. We can't get sick. We're getting too old. When we get sick, we're down for, like, forever now. We're down for too long. Oh, no. Alright, Linda Garcia is still waiting for that. At least she stopped having nosebleeds everywhere. Thank God. I should probably... Oh, Sura unassigned herself. We should probably do that so then she doesn't deal with the chest pain. Oh! Elizabeth Davis is collapsing again. Why do you have double respiratory failure? Where is everybody? Why are they not taking care of you? Didn't we give you hospitalization already? Can somebody go and, like, stabilize her? Alright, over here is Charles Rodriguez, who's coming over here performing first aid on her. Still 2 hidden symptoms. What is it? Has to be one of these. Hypotension, breathing problems, fatigue. Yeah, do the chest thing. Maybe it's the breathing problems that's causing it. Alright, you got tachycardia. Alright, so you definitely have fish poisoning. So that's a problem. So you need that one. So now we can make sure that his fight or flight is gonna go down. That was the problem. He was about to faint. Okay. Alright, well, we've got to send you over to actually get that taken care of. So he's gonna have to get some mannitol doses. He's gonna have to get hospitalized for that. Alright, interview. You have ASOM. It's an acute suppressive otis media that is very painful infection of the middle ear. Alright, well, thanks for figuring that out, Ender. I guess you're going over here. And we're gonna send you over there. Alright, have fun! Have fun with your antibiotics. Have fun. Actually, could I have just done that here? Probably. Bacterial or viral tonsillitis. So you're gonna go and get some testing over there with the microbials. Have fun. That's always easiest, I found. If it's viral or bacterial and they can't tell which it is, just send them straight over there. Just send them to go get a little biopsy done. Alright, Elizabeth Davis, why are we not taking care of you? ICU, hospitalization. Is this... What if I do this? What if you guys take care of it? Maybe that's the problem. Performing chest oscillation. Okay, good. So we are finally doing it. Alright. I want to still have player control. Alright. So you have thrombocythemia. It's a complete blood cell count revealed an abnormally high level of thrombocythemia. So now we know what was causing you problems, so I have to give you that. And, I think we could go ahead and let you get, taken care of by everybody else. Patient needs to be hospitalized before treatment. Regular hospitalization. Alright, have fun. Have fun, buddy! Turn this cat into a shark. Hi, Dominoes. I'm still thinking about whether or not we should get rid of the, what the hell is he called? The Blaharge emotes. I haven't figured that out yet. Because I'm like, I feel like I'll get in trouble for having that as an emote. But at the same time, you guys are actually having lots and lots of fun with it. So I don't know. Used to use old rhymes for my spells. No, Mika cast a spell on me earlier, though. It was about volcanic ash. Alright, Judy Rodriguez has 7 pages of diagnosis. Do a physical exam, and then, I guess, temperature, and then abdomen, and let's see how that goes. Chad, I'm actually excited that they didn't all come in at once, because I don't think I have enough chairs here. Yeah, that one. You cast that one on me. Alright, Joseph Hill has pharyngitis. Get out of here. Don't speak to me. I don't want to deal with you. I've got people that are passing out. Alright, we still don't know about Richard Martin. We still have one hidden symptom. I guess we could do a cough suppressant. Because I can't give him the thoriostasis. I can't give him that yet. It's an invasive procedure to remove the fluid or the air from the space. I can't do that in emergency. It has to be an internal med. What the hell is that spell? Alright, you fucking go get an x-ray. Go away. Go away. Go away, Patricia Green. I'm just sending you straight upstairs. Barbara Thomas is still hanging out over here. Fraser Wright has sinusitis. Get out. Enjoy your pill relief, and that's about it. Ooh, 5 pages of diagnosis. Chad, it could be shingles. Patch, can you figure out if it's shingles? Could be sinusitis. Could be common cold. Could be viral tonsillitis. Oh wait, we already know you have a fever. Blood pressure. Chest and abdomen. Those are easy. This 19-year-old athlete is coming in here and bothering me. Ooh, okay, alright. It could be a contusion. Can you really not figure out if it's in the arm, or the leg, or your ribs? You can't tell me which one it is? They released 2 Point Hospital for free on Epic. Chat, go get it right now. All of you stop what you're doing. Wait, hold on. Chat. All of you stop what you're doing. Chat. Hold on. Chat, stop what you're doing. Go right now. Chat, go play 2 Point Hospital. I don't care. You can click on it and open it in Epic Games Launcher. Go and get it. Save the link. Send it to yourself. It'll open directly in Epic Games Launcher. Go get it. Chat, can we all play our hospitals? I blame New Zealand. Wait, is that, is that the mountain range? Or is that a different one? It's just some kind of scam. No, it's not. I have the free bot in my personal server. It's a hill. It's a hill! Alright. Thanks, New Zealand. Alright, Judy Rodriguez. You're pissing me off. Do a differential. Hi, Hex. Alright, we figured out that it's this. So, they have discovered chlorothorax. So, chlorothorax... Chylothorax? It's a condition where the lymphatic fluid is accumulated in the pleural space of the lungs. Okay. So, I need to set that. Now I should be able to set you over to internal med. Now we can actually start doing that. So that should take care of both of them. And then we have to do a regular hospitalization for that. Don't add fluid to your lungs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Chat, go get 2 Point Hospital. Right now. You have until, I think it says the 19th. Go get 2 Point Hospital. I already have it on Steam, but go get it. 2 Point Campus is okay. It's alright. I prefer 2 Point Hospital, but apparently 2 Point Museum is apparently more fun. So at some point I'm gonna get 2 Point Hospital. Alright, he's going to bed. He's all fine. I can clear these now. What happened to our lady that was passing out over here? How have we still not figured this out? Waiting for a doctor technologist for treatment. Should I switch you to somebody else? Let's put you to Patricia Jackson. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, differential. We still don't know what's going on. I guess go to X-ray. Have fun. Museum is better than all of them. 2 Point Hospital is the closest you're gonna get to Theme Hospital. I think this one's closer to Theme Hospital, but doesn't have a lot of the wackiness that you get out of, like, 2 Point. if that makes sense. None of them are exactly theme hospital, and it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for, like, the micromanagey logistics that you got at a theme hospital, then this is the good one, Project Hospital. If you like the wacky, crazy zaniness, then 2 Point Hospital. Make sense? You can't restart. Yeah, the individual ones, that would piss me off. But I guess it makes sense because they all have to kind of, like, work together. But I don't know. I liked just restarting hospitals in different sections. You have pharyngitis. Get out of here. Go away. Go away. Seriously, though, why is she still passing out up there? Why are they not taking care of her? Let's see. Are they taking care of her now? Maybe. Alright, Frank Garcia either has acute rheumatic fever or laryngitis. What's the difference between these two? Oral cavity, neck. So I guess try oral cavity. Did we already did the neck, so that's how we found that one out. Rash, nasal inspection, and let's go from there. He does have swallow pain. Oh, here we go. Christopher Clark's going over here to pee. Now, I do have 2 bathrooms over here for emergency department because it is such a big sprawling area. Chills and fever. It could be pancreatitis. Do a physical exam, chest. We already know temperature, nasal, and oral cavity, and the neck. Alright, we'll go from there. Ooh, wrist contusion. You have a bruise. Leaf. Fucking Linda Rodriguez showed up with a bruise and is like, I don't know what's wrong with my hand. Ooh, you might have the same thing. What did we do the last time? It was this. This. Alright, go Cap'n, go. Go Cap'n, go. Ma'am, I'm dying. You have laryngitis, you're fine. Oh, she has lupus! Chad, it's finally lupus! Dana Robinson has lupus! Oh shit, what's causing you to collapse, though? Oh shit, is it the anemia? Oh shit, or it might be the irregular heartbeat. ECG. ECG, let's go. Chat, she has lupus! It's finally lupus! Alright, you've either got influenza or viral tonsillitis. I'm just gonna... Okay, so they both have fever. Red swollen tonsils. Let's check that. If you have red swollen tonsils, you got that one. Goodbye. Chat, she actually has lupus. Where's she going? Fulfilling needs. Wrist contusion. You also have a bruise. Leave. Why is it always bruises? Oh shit! Oh, chat, we're gonna have another emergency case. Elizabeth Hernandez is still over here as well. Why are we not doing anything with her? Controlled by doctors. Hospitalized, transported to room. Why are you still not transported to the room, though? Nasal cavity. Yep, you got laryngitis. Get out. Goodbye. Why is she not being transported, chat? Do we not have enough stretchers? Or is it maybe we don't have enough nurses? Turning stretcher. Maybe we don't have enough stretchers? Oh, we got this guy, Casey Adams. He has hemophilia. He might be related to a whole bunch of Russian royalty. Clotting factor low. Hemo is the presence of blood in the stool. And then the presence of blood in the urine. Huh. Alright, Daniel Wright, viral tonsillitis. Get out. Why is she still here? Oh, there they go. Alright, they're gonna come pick her up. It was Kin! Chat, Kin is picking her up. Yeah, he's a Habsburg. Alright, Kin has picked her up. She's getting out of here, so she's gonna be going upstairs and getting hospitalization as such a result. We do have a lot of people, so there's a lot of pop-ups, which is probably what's going on. Why are you still filling your needs? Go talk to Strong Beef. What are you doing? Why are you still hanging around? To be fair, Sam's over here also filling needs. Why are you at level 0? Hungry. Couldn't wash hands. Nice environment. Has a boss. What? Why are you upset? We have plenty of places to wash your hands. There's one of these in every room. What's your problem? We still don't know what's going on with you. Can we do a differential real quick with Strong Beef? Because Strong Beef's actually really, really good, so you should be able to figure that out. I think I might have to send you for an MRI. Oh, you got the flu. Bye. Yeah, where'd she go? Going to waiting room. Oh, because I moved her upstairs. Right? John Lopez is here. Oh, he is also having blood in the urine, so he might also have lupus. Alright, differential made it a little bit better, so thank you, Strong Beef. So now we've only got 4 options. They don't actually have that one, but they had everything else. Well, no, the Russian royalty had that one, right? Right? I think, yeah, because didn't Nikolai have that? Of the Romanov genes? I think that was the whole point. I think Alexandria passed it down to him, right? I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Alright, so I guess let's try... Didn't we do an ECG? I guess neurological testing? And then... what else can we do? We've done that. Wheezing. Pleural effusion. I guess we're gonna have to send you for an MRI. Let's see what's going on there. S. pyrogenes present. You have bacterial tonsillitis. Bye. Okay, so now we know. So now it's this one. Oh, correctly diagnosed 20 times under your care. Hey! Chat, I've done it! Alright, well, she's got to go upstairs, so she's got to go get an MIEP. This one, we're still doing x-rays on everything. Daniel Lee either has a chest contusion or broken ribs. Guess you're going for x-ray. You still have lupus. So, I guess you're coming up here for the ECG, right? Yeah, cardiography unit. Okay, so that was a problem. Ooh. Parapneumotic effusion. Alright, so I guess we're, sending you upstairs. Abnormal lung findings, pleural effusion. So it has to be an MRI, so we're gonna send you for an MRI first after we send you upstairs. And then we'll do a physical exam. No, me specifically. Yeah, I guess there's a lupus outbreak. Yeah, no, not related to the Habsburgs. They were the other side. All of the royal dynasties had something going on. Let's be honest. Every one of them. Alright, Richard Martin is over here, so he's hospitalized. He's going completely over to bed. See, I've also been putting, like, nice bookshelves and stuff for them so they can come over here and do stuff. They can wander around and do things in here. Ooh, you might also have lupus, or you might have HUS. Uremitic syndrome refers to a condition when small blood vessels in the kidneys become damaged. Ooh. Or it could be intestinal nephritis. It's an inflammation of the interstitial tissue of the kidneys. Or it could just be lupus. Do a physical exam. Because we'll see if we have the excessive bruising. There might be the rash. Breathing problems, so let's check the chest. A couple of these have fever, so let's see. Alright, good luck, John Lopez. The only problem is we're addicted to smoking. I do a test for lupus. They can all kind of just look at the physical exam, because then they see the butterfly rash, but that's about it. See, it might also be lupus. So you've got a fever. I guess we're just gonna do everything, because you won't give me any more information. I don't know why I did a temperature measurement. That. Alright, let's start there. The Swedish are extremely healthy and nice people. You can actually hang out there as citizens. Maybe I should go to Sweden at some point and just meet royals, because why the hell not? Oh, chat, look! We got our emergency case. We have Margaret Garcia, who has lead poisoning. Oh, shit. So what's causing you collapse? I think it's that. So I think we got to do a blood draw. I think that's what it is. Or it could be the abdomen. Alright, Peter Lee, I believe in you. She's also got tremors, sleeping problems, and hallucinations. Oh, you have an irregular heartbeat. So that's the problem with you. So we need to give you beta blockers. Can I not give it over here? Okay, I can. Alright. So chat, we have to do IV corticosteroids. So I need to move you over to here. And I think, does that require hospitalization? Administration of the medication, any ward. Okay, so go over to regular hospitalization. Alright, chat, we're gonna take care of the lupus. I'm not opening a morgue. We haven't had anybody die yet, okay? You've got fatigue. It could be 12 fucking things. Okay, he's also a tourist. Couldn't wash hands. Why are people not washing their hands? Chat, why are they not washing their hands? Is it over here? Why can they not wash their hands? Why can they not wash their hands? Hold on. Do I have to add another sink in here, maybe? Can I put it above here? Okay, I can. I'm gonna get rid of the mirror. Alright. Let's see if that helps them. Yeah, couldn't wash hands. Long wait. Uh-oh. Just random sinks and waiting areas? I wonder if I could put, like, a hand sanitizer dispenser? What the hell is it called in here? It's not hand sanitizer. It's, hand dryer. That's not it. Aha, disinfectant dispenser. Let's see if I could just put one of these, and let's see if they'll be happy with that now. Put one here, and we'll put one here, and I'll put one here. Alright, maybe that'll help a little bit, because I know Sam was upset about it. Patch is upset. Hungry. Need critical. I know, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people. Oh my god, all of my doctors are upset. Patricia Green, though, is pretty good, though. Yeah, couldn't wash hands. What? Like, I have hand washing stations in each one of these rooms. I wonder if maybe I should put the sinks in here, too. Because I think that is an option. Yeah, I could put scrubbing sinks. Instead of these. Maybe that'll make them happier. Alright, I'm putting that there. Scrubbing sink, where to go? I just was looking at it there. It builds character. Let's see, I can't put one here. I'm trying to put them in these rooms. Shoot, can I not? Okay, I can fit one here. Can I fit one here? I can fit one here. I gotta fit one in this room. Why can I not fit anything in this room? Is it a... Alright, I'm getting rid of that. They don't have to read. I don't have the time to read. Alright. There, now can you guys all wash your hands? Are you better now? Alright, Christopher Clark. He could have celiac disease. Chest, physical, temperature, neck, abdomen, oral, speech listening, ear exam, nasal cavity, and then check the eyes. Alright, start from there. We don't have a mortician. We haven't lost anybody yet, okay? Oh, you have thrombocythemia. All right, guess where you're going, John Lopez. Okay, so he doesn't have lupus, but now we have to give him a platelet infusion. So, oops. We can give you the corticosteroids. And, antibiotics? Is that? Oh, that's for the blood in the pee. All right. Hop upstairs. The 100% success rate I'd run. Why? We have a 100% success rate. Calf contusion. You have a bruise. I don't trust it. No, everyone's been very happy here. We're a very... Oh, shit! Richard Martin's collapsing. Alright, give him an artificial vent. Hurry up. We might have to put him in the ICU, actually. If he's gonna be doing that. Is nobody taking care of him? Alright. Thankfully, William Martinez is running over here to go and take care of Richard Martin. Thank you. Please stabilize him. Give him some breathing. He'll be fine. Thorax contusion. You've got another contusion. Leave. He's got a bruise, chat. Still waiting on Elizabeth Davis. We still gotta see what this hidden one is. I think it's gotta be something with the chest. But she's been put over here in the ICU. We managed to save him with magic. I would trust that. Ooh, she's got some hidden symptoms too that could cause collapse. You got a pork tapeworm. Leave. Uh-oh. I heard the ambulance. Oh no, the ambulance just took off. Chat, we're gonna have another ambulance person coming in. So we still have Margaret Garcia over here who has the lead poisoning. Judy Miller. Oh, she's got a headache, so it could be lupus. Also, my captions died again. Can somebody do exclamation point CC? I don't know why it died. I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that. Physical. Let's try chest. The guy who's... How do you survive getting cut in half by a train? Wait, what? 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 How do you... Do you really trust private... No, I do not trust private healthcare. We're not really private. We're... Okay, now my captions are back. We're kind of operating based off of the insurance itself and what the insurance company want us to do so they can send us more people. So... Let's see... Essential thrombocythemia. We've had a lot of that recently, so let's see. Let's start with some of the basics. And let's see if any of that helps. Blood pressure. And then the eval, because there's a lot. Alright, Strong Beef, I believe in you. You can figure out Judy Miller and what she's doing. Yeah, damn, they are really unhappy. Hungry. Well, there's... Is there not... Yeah, there is vending machines. They just don't have the time to go and get their needs taken care of. There's just a lot of people. Oh, thank God, there's only three more people left. Oh, tension hemothorax. See, we still don't know what's going on with you. Alright, abdomen pain. Still one hidden symptom. That's not bullying. Stop, Automod. It's fine. It's fine. It's exactly... No, I'm in the middle of a city. What are you talking about? We've got ambulances and shit. We're fine. We're fine. Sleeping problems, abdomen pain. I guess we do have to wait for the blood test anyway. So that's what's going on. So I guess let's send you to ICU so we could start doing some of these in order to stop that. So you need that for the abdomen pain. You are hallucinating. What do we need to treat that is the therapy. I can't actually put it yet. Oh, there we go. Sleeping drugs. Because you'll be fine with that. Because you're having sleeping problems. I don't care about that, but have rest. Alright. Alright, chat. She's going upstairs. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. That hospitals outside of a city don't have ambulances? Some of them don't. Some of them actually have private ambulance things. Near me, I don't think there is a proper ambulance set to the hospitals. Like, they're very small hospitals and clinics near me. I think they're all private. I've even seen private urgent care cars recently. I don't actually know how they get any of their payments or anything. I wonder if you would have to put that into the insurance and see if that would be considered like a urgent care and ER visit. So I don't know about their coverage or anything like that, or if you would have to pay out of pocket for that. That's why I don't trust it, because I cannot afford to pay out of pocket. Is 1 million square feet with 392 beds? No. Over here, I think we have 2 or 3 hospitals for the entire, like, 2-hour radius. And that's it. And they're all fairly small. The one that I go to is far away from me, and that's the only one that's covered for me. And it's fairly tiny. Like, you could walk throughout the entire place in probably 30 minutes. It's tiny. Whereas, back in Cleveland, it's like 4 or 5 blocks. It's giant. And there's a big Ronald McDonald House built there. Because I used to volunteer and work there. And it's meant for, like, families that are there for, like, kids getting, undergoing different treatments and stuff. And it's all paid for by McDonald's. So all of your donations go to that, and then they feed them and they give them, like, a space to go that's outside of the hospital. So, it's hard to collect medical debt. I know. That's probably what they're probably banking on. Alright. We gave you an MRI, and we still don't know what the hell you're doing, so it's not that one. Did you already do... You already did a differential and got nothing. Ender! I guess we might have to do a CT, I suppose? Let's try that. And then do CBC, and maybe we'll get some more information with that. Maybe that's what'll happen. Plural transudate. Okay. Alright, so yeah, now we know what's going on with you. So, I need to do... that one for that. What about for this? Same thing. Same thing. I'll give you something for the very high fever, and then you have breathing problems, so I guess you need that one. And I think you need hospitalization for that? Yeah, regular hospitalization. Alright, chat. Casey Anderson has been taken care of. Sarah's gonna take care of most of that now. Richard Martin, how are you still here? He's undergoing stabilization still. We gave him the schedule, waiting for a free treatment room. Where do they do that treatment? Special Procedures Unit. I thought I have 2 of these. Don't I have multiple Special Procedures Unit? Hold on. What is going on? What is going on with Elizabeth Davis? You know what? I think I'm stupid. I'm gonna let them do it. But wait, don't I have like 3 special procedures rooms? I have 2. So is that just not free? So maybe I need more? So maybe I put one over here, maybe? So I guess we need more special procedures units. Yeah, I guess we need more, chat. Alright, Frank Davis, what's your problem? Contact dermatitis. Go away. Ear exam. She's got shingles. Bye. Alright, well, so far we've treated 40 patients, so we have a whole bunch of people that are still here out of those 70. You still have an irregular heartbeat. Did we give you the beta blockers? Okay, looks like we haven't put you in there yet. It's Eldridge Burger. Hi, Taki. Chat, the reason why there's a pinned message about the ads is, I don't know if you guys saw, but Twitch wants to have it where half of their internal revenue is going to be coming from ads instead of from the 2/3 that are subs. So, chat, there may be a lot of ads in our future that I will not be able to turn off. In which case, that is not me. I am not making money off of those. Only Twitch is. Which, if that's the case, consider subbing or getting turbo so you don't have to deal with that bullshit. Consider getting turbo. Because that's some bullshit. Robert Wilson. So he's got swelling and warmth. He's got a couple of different things going on with his stuff. Let's x-ray the lower limb because it looks like it could be any of those more so. We'll just do both. Fine. Done. Just VP to Iceland. Chat, or you could do that. You could do a VPN to Iceland. I can't stop you. Molvat is great for absolutely no reason. It's $5 per month. You can set yourself to anywhere. So chat, consider getting turbo. It's less than the cost of 2 subs. They did up the price, but they also upped the price of subs, so it's still about the same as getting 2 subs to people, whereas now you will not get ads anywhere. So consider that. If you can only choose to, because especially with how costs are going and you watch a lot of Twitch. I have had it now for, I want to say, 6 years or something like that. I've had turbo, would highly recommend. I will not be offended if you drop my sub to go and get turbo instead, because, chat, I've talked about this before, it does actually support everybody. Here, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna go on a little rant. Chat, I am very transparent with my stuff. Do not ever, no, I don't want that. Do not ever look at other people and be like, why do you not show me your analytics? They do not have to show you analytics. Chat. Chat. When you go to look at this, if you haven't seen, chat, despite that I'm not getting a sub from you, I still earn from your turbo. So instead, you're supporting multiple people. Yes, drop my sub and go and get turbo instead. Because chat, even if you don't see the ads, I still get the revenue as if you saw the ad. So everybody gets that. So everybody that you go and watch, if they run ads and you don't see it, they still get the money for that. It goes on a separate little thing. So it's still supporting all of your different creators and stuff like that. Yeah, if you have both, it's going to be the same thing because you don't get the pre-roll ads. So then I get the $2.50 or whatever from the sub, but then I also get the amount from you not getting the pre-roll as well. So chat, I highly recommend it. Go get turbo. It's a way to support multiple people without giving each person $6. And you don't have to deal with ads. Does that sound good, chat? Are we all happy with that? Go get turbo. Damn it, before they get rid of it. Because not enough people are getting it. Go get turbo. Yeah, I get the sub money. You get the emotes. Twitch eats, or Turbo eats the ad. So, you still get paid for that. Because I know it's so difficult to, like, explain it, but that's why I always say, go get Turbo. It supports multiple people. Sure, I don't get a big half of the sub, but over time, it pays for multiple people and it supports multiple people. You get, like, special Turbo emotes that are not really exciting. But no, you don't get individuals emotes. So that's why I'm always very particular of, like, sub to me if you want the emotes. If you want no ads, go get Turbo. So, depends on what your preference is. If you're only supporting, like, 2 or 3 people, then for you, it probably makes more sense to just keep supporting those couple of people. But if you're like me and you're chronically on Twitch all the time, and you can't afford to do, like, 17, 18 subs for all the people that you watch, then go get Turbo. And then they get money from it anyway. They can't replace the cat. No, they'll replace it with a shitty AI cat in a hat one. So does that make sense? Spread the word. Tell people to go get Turbo. It does support Twitch, but then you get no shitty ads. Sound good? Sound good. Chat, don't use that as carte blanche to go and yell at people that you want to see their earnings. That's not what that whole thing is about. Alright? I'm transparent. I show my earnings. I'm not earning a lot on Twitch, but I do earn from you guys getting Turbo. So thank you for those of you that have Turbo. Alright? There, that's my... That's my rant of the day. Go get Turbo, damn it. Alright, chat, we got John Lopez, who just got his platelet transfusion, so that should help with some of this. So I think we'll go ahead and let the doctors take care of the rest of him, because now we're just waiting for him in bed. Do not yell at XQC to so chat. Do not. Chat, everybody has to do Twitch differently. I don't run ads because I dislike ads. I hate ads with a passion. So it seems disingenuous for me to complain about ads and then run ads. So I personally don't do it. But other people do need to run ads because they have to hit certain milestones or they have to get so much money and stuff like that. Everyone does Twitch differently. So some people may prefer for you to give subs so they get more money, but it's all ultimately up to you. And it's up to each individual streamer. Do not yell at anybody. That's not why I do that. I'm just very transparent with it, so you guys know what forms of support you guys are able to do. I also prefer when you guys just do free support as well. It's perfectly fine. Alright, everybody happy? Everybody happy? That's all of my caveats to all of that when I show all of that. Don't yell at other people, alright? Everybody does things different. Alright, chat, we got Dana Robinson over here. So why is... Okay, so now it's suppressed, so she's fine. Okay, we don't have to deal with her anymore. She's been suppressed, she's fine. Shire, be happy! Shire, be happy! To be fair, we're on the internet. People are never not gonna be mad about something. So, oh, you have tonsillitis. Get out! So that works. I know, welcome to the internet. Everyone's gonna be mad. Somebody's gonna be mad at me for showing that and being like, why did you tell them to go get Turbo? And I'm like, listen, people don't have $100 to drop on Twitch every time, so they don't get ads in like 6 or 7 different places. I get it. I don't have enough. So instead I get Turbo, so then all my friends that run ads or have the pre-rolls, then they all get money from me. Regardless. Sure, it's a small amount, but then 20 people get money from me instead of just the 2 people that I could sub to. So, some people don't have simp money. I know. I'm sorry. We're not all oil barons. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, Dan Clancy. We're not all oil barons. Sinusitis, get out of here. Leave. Go away. Alright, Margaret Garcia had rest. Okay, so she's no longer blinking. We can go ahead and turn her off. She's just gonna be hanging out. So she does have a blood test that we're still waiting on. I don't know how it is that we haven't had her blood test, but she's not gonna collapse, so. I'll always be your subby wubby. Yeah, Luna, because sometimes you use your channel points for subs, or sometimes people give you subs as a joke. So, I do still appreciate support. I appreciate if you guys use Turbo. I appreciate if you guys see the ads and stuff like that. Thank you, Shire. That was not what that was for. But thank you for the gift sub. So, Bear, if you're around, please make sure to say thank you. Some simp money. Guys, never. Never feel like you ever have to support me in any way. See? Because then you guys can also use your channel points, and then I have to give you subs. So, chat, let's give out a random sub. Thank you, Aches. So, let's see who it's going to go to. I don't want to hear myself. Shut up. Shut up, me. Hold on. 57,000 left. There we go. Pay that. Oh, chat. 2 days and 13 hours, then you get gift subs. There you go. So, Voo Whoop, if you're around, please make sure to say thank you to Aches. See, chat, you guys can support in multiple ways, whether it's through gift subs through your channel points, or whether you get a sub through channel points, or Whether you guys are clipping, or you're here, or you're rating, there's multiple ways. I'm always very honest about that. So thank you. So hey, enjoy your gift sub. Alright, Mark Lewis might have anemia or a beef tapeworm. I also did do the calculations. I think you should have, with the amount that I stream per month, I think if you're here enough, I think you should have enough to have a sub given by me every month. I think I did the math right. I think. Because chat, it does look good for me with the sub numbers, so I'm okay to inflate it by having you guys get emotes. So I'm alright with that. Chat, it might be a beef tapeworm. It could be the comical. Ender, can you figure this out? It could be a beef tapeworm. I guess do an abdomen one and let's see if it's that. The sub printer. Unfortunately, no. Oh, chat, Kate King! Alright, so she just showed up. She also has lead poisoning. But what's causing her to collapse, potentially? It might be the lead level's high, so let's do that. I think it's the lead level's high, because I can't do anything else. Because we can't figure out if it's fatigue, or malaise, or the hallucinations, or the abdomen. Well, we can figure those out. I think it's probably the levels. This is more efficient. Is it? Is it more efficient? I don't know. I thought I did the math. I had to sit down and actually do the math so that I could figure out, because when you're subbed, you get more channel points. So I did the math. I think if you're subbed and you wait a month, I think you should have enough. I think you should have enough channel points to just keep up your sub every month. I think. I might be wrong, though. So. If you have a randomized severe, sorry, he's not real. That's fine. That's fine. It's not gonna skew my, my demographics that much, which, honestly, I don't really care about the demographics. That's mainly for sponsorships. I don't do sponsorships, so. Alright, Barbara Thomas has a common cold. Get out. Chad, I don't do sponsorships, and I don't run ads. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. I'm the worst streamer. I don't min-max my income. I'm sorry if that annoys any of you. I just don't. Alright. Performing the blood pressure management. See, all of my people are very upset. They really need their needs to be met. So I wonder if I need more offices for them? I think that's what I need. I think I need more offices to see more people. Because it's already about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I would be horrible at it. I'm not good at it. I'm too nice of a person. I can't. Alright, are you waiting for somebody? Next patient is coming. So we got Sarah Hill. There is less people. There's only one other person over here hanging out in the waiting room, and that's Carol Miller. And that's because we were doing some sampling. For long wait for transport. Is there enough free nurses? Where are you? Hospitalized. Waiting for... Where are you? I want to click on you. So I guess I need more nurses up here, which I think I think I made a big... Yeah, I did make a bigger nurses thing. Okay. Chat, let's add some nurses. I guess that's the problem. Patient care. Oh my god, you've got, like, nothing. Hi, Rin. Critical nurse specialist, patient care, 23%. Jane Lewis might be pretty alright. Because we could train her. She's also an alcoholic, though, so she'll show up late and hungover, so I actually don't want to deal with her. Patient care, what do you got? Hedonist spends twice as much time enjoying food. I think I'm alright with that. Welcome to the team, Richard Martin. Chat, if anybody wants to be any of these nurses, let me know. We got Brooke Jackson. 69%. Long commute. Early bird. Works more efficiently during the day. Hedonist. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I wanted you for the night. Hold on, can I move you to the day, to the night, and then I put you there? Not enough stretchers. They're complaining that there's not enough stretchers for the patient. They need transport and internal med. Oh my god, I need more stretchers? I need more stretchers? Oh, that's the problem? Why didn't you guys say so earlier? Stretchers all in the hallway, let's go. Because I can actually put one over here. And here. And here. Alright, there. Is that enough stretchers now? Does the Vatican City get ads? Is it? Oh yeah, it is part of Italy. That makes sense. Yeah, Simon's right. So it's like a done deal. Because then they could just put them in Italian and everybody will understand it. They don't have to do them specifically in Latin. But I think there's not going to be as many ads in Icelandic, because then they would have to translate most of them in order for it to be viable. You could also probably set to Antarctica. That'd probably be it. Alright, Judy Miller over here. She's got a beef tapeworm! We knew it! Chat, beef tapeworms are back! I'm not going to do a stool collecting, just kick her out. Just get rid of her strong beef. Yeah, God's getting ads about Butterfinger. Chat, do you think when I was talking about Butterfinger BBs that that Twitch was just pushing Butterfinger ads? Where's Reeker? It's too late for Reeker. It's like 12 o'clock at night for Reeker. He's probably asleep. Stool sample. Hype for not doing a stool sample. Alright, do a physical exam, and then we'll see if it's probably Reynolds. If it's not after that, then it's got to be a thing up there. So I have designated languages like the US, like the Chinese and the Dutch area. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, thank you, Raven. Chat, everybody drink water. I'm also a little more crazy and kooky today because I was tired, so I had a V8 energy drink, so I'm sorry, chat. If I get too annoying and talkative, just let me know to shut the fuck up. Hi, Cap'n. Cap'n, I told him about my dream where we had a slumber party to fix your internet. to fix Ratty's internet. What a stupid dream. The penguins are getting ads. Which ones? The ones in Antarctica or the ones that the US has put a astronomically large tariff on? Which one? What a fucking dream. Both. Dare I talk? No, I talk too much. That's the problem. Some people have complained I do talk too much. Oh, is it the muscle pain that was causing? No, there's still something that's causing Kate King to fall over. I guess do a differential? See, I don't want to send her upstairs if she's gonna... Okay, you've got a bruise. Get out of here. Chat, can we make me an ad all in penguinese and show it off to the penguins? Did you know that I love penguins? Chat, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, no, I have 10 penguin plushies around me right now. Okay, Taki did the math. So I stream an average of 90 hours per month according to stream charts. But I wonder if that's also being skewed because of October. So maybe let's count that at maybe like 85, maybe on average. Well, let's give us a little bit extra, maybe like 80, 85. So it's about 12,960 points from the 5-minute plus 12 over the course of 20 streams, which means that the 20 raid bonuses, which is another 250 points, watch streak will just presume is locked to the max. Do we actually get the watch streaks here? Because I think that's only in certain streams, right? So it's almost 27k. So I mean, that is still on average. It may come out to probably like a month and a half on average, maybe. I do not stick needles into one every day, okay? He's a pincushion, okay? He's meant for that. That's the whole point of his life. But they're all US soldiers, so they're putting in soldiers and penguins. Not to get political, but that guy does not care about soldiers, so I'm not surprised. Those poor little penguins. What is... I guess they gotta pay their tariffs. You know what? I'll take their rocks. I would be so excited to get a rock from a penguin, to be fair, so maybe that's what it is. So meaning 6k and 10k from the other sources, totaling about 30k. So, I mean, that's not bad. So, I did kind of do it. The bonus chest thing? What bonus chest thing? I think that's only for subs, isn't it? Do you actually get points for that? Do you actually? For the bonus chests? I was just talking about this yesterday because chat, we were sitting over in Tora's chat, who also had a hype train, so I was talking about the Golden Kappa one, and we were trying to figure out if the message effects actually do, fucking set off the trains and stuff, and that actually puts you into the hype trains and all of that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. At one point I thought so, but the problem is Twitch keeps changing, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a marriage proposal from a penguin. Yeah, their favorite rock? Oh, that'd be great. Oh, the blue box! Chat, if you have FFZ, there is a setting where you could set it where that box will automatically get, ticked on. So chat, if you haven't already, yeah, go do the auto plugin. Yeah, that one. I didn't know BTTV had one, but yeah, FFZ has one. That's the one that I have set. Just go and do that, chat. Have a whole bunch of points. They're useless points anyway, for most people. See, that's why I like our points like this, because then you guys get something out of it, which is emotes. Which I think is more exciting than... Oh, you got Reynolds syndrome, get out. Which I think is more exciting than, hey, I redeemed 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. So... Oh, 7TV can? I uninstalled 7TV because I didn't like the look of it, but I have there. I think there's a. Is it through FFZ where you could have where you could see 7TV emotes and then not have to download 7TV? This doesn't make any sense for me to have all three of them. One of them does. I can't remember if it's better TTV or if it's FFZ. Chat, for those of you that are confused, you could get 2 different extensions through Twitch to view additional emotes and things and set up for different quality of life things. Franker Phase Z and Better TTV. Would highly recommend them if you're on desktop. So if you ever see a whole bunch of emotes that you can't actually see, it's because you're missing those. So. Alright, James Robinson, what do you got? Pork tapeworm. Goodbye. Why are we getting tapeworms again? What is your hidden symptom? Alright, I'm just gonna have to go on a fucking limb and I'm just gonna have to send you... Oh, wait, we could do an interview now? Oh shit, we could do the interview now. So maybe we could actually find out what the other symptoms that are causing collapse then. Michael Barkley, make sure you interview her. Alright, so... Muscle pain, we'll give you that. Tremors, we'll give you the beta blockers. That should help a little bit. Can I give you the thing that causes the... Okay, it's the salation therapy. So let's see if that'll absolve it. And then you could have the pain pills, that's fine. Alright, we'll send you upstairs. You could get... it's already prioritized at the ward. Oh, a similar ward. So would it be ICU? No, we're putting you over there. Alright, you'll be fine. We'll figure you out. Okay, there's a lot less people. Everybody should be going and taking care of their needs. And 7TV is bricked for me. It's him meeting, but it's lowercase him, and meeting is with a capital M. I think that's I think that's 7TV. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I think? Or no, I think that one's better TTV. Oh no, that one is 7TV. So if you can see that one's 7TV. I do like Antonio. Antonio's pretty good. Alright, you still have a headache. What the hell does Mark Lewis have? We have done so much shit. What do you have? Ender, can you do a differential and an eval, and maybe we could get some more narrowing down of some sort? This guy just showed up with a headache, and you're just like, I don't know, it's 9 pages of possible diagnoses. Alright, she's going upstairs. You're hospitalized. So we're gonna take care of all these active treatments. So I think you're pretty much done. We're just waiting for this pleural effusion. Alright, Carol Miller is still over here. We're still not sure what's going on with her. Alright, Mark Lewis, we had it... Okay, we've gone from 9 pages to 5 pages, so thank you, Ender. I guess that's better. Try... everything inspection, I guess? Not that one, because it causes discomfort. I want to try and do all the ones that don't have as high of a discomfort level just yet. I'm so confused. Chat, blood draw, medium discomfort. For me, it's extra high. It's extra fucking high. Alright, try all of that, and let's see. I'm sorry, Ender, I know you're tired. I know you're tired and you want to meet your needs. But you gotta wait. Alright, Cake King is getting hospitalized. Carol Miller is still here. But I can't get yelled at? No, 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 I know where you are. You're the janitor. Hold on, where'd you go? Where are you? It's Robert Scott, who's currently cleaning. Is this you? No, that's Luna. I think you're at night now. I think I moved you. Where'd you go? You're definitely in the emergency one. There you are. Found you. I found you. Don't worry. Bed required for treatment is occupied or your staff has been busy for a long time. What? Waiting for a doctor technologist for treatment. Alright, can I control you by doctors and maybe they could do that? My point still stands. I knew where you were, but you're at night, so I can't even find you because this is during the day. So you weren't physically here. I wonder if that means you're an alcoholic. And you keep coming in hungover, but I'm not sure. Alright, are they gonna take care of his treatment here pretty soon? So, I think he has to go to the special technologist, waiting for a doctor technologist for treatment. So do we need more doctors? Do we need more doctors, chat? How many doctors do we have? I think we've got 4. No, those are nurses. I think we've got 2 doctors? But I've only got 2 of these rooms anyway. Michael Barkley. Why are you still hanging out here? Oh, you're actively getting worked on. I think we just need maybe 1 more of these rooms. I don't know why they're not using this one here. I'm gonna close the stats before this turns sour. I'm surprised because nobody live wanted to watch Gas Station Simulator. But I guess that makes sense. Or do you mean on Twitch? Because if that counts like the first part, then yes. Because everyone really liked Gas Station Simulator. Lead level's high. Okay, so we figured out what your problem was. Okay, good. We figured it out, finally. She's all set. Yeah, it's still leaning to collapse, but that's okay. We're starting to do that sedation therapy. See, it says ICU, regular ward, office diagnostic unit at internal med. So I wonder if it is this. How many of these do I have? I have 2. Why are they not using this one? Why are they not using this one, chat? On Twitch. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Chat, I think I'm gonna build a 3rd office of one of these. Because I think we're just running out of the space for that. Because we have had a lot of people that came in that needed the pleural effusion thingy. So let me do this. This. Then I need a door. I was doing double doors, but I don't know if I need double class doors. No. Let's do a regular one, because I want it to be even up in the middle. So I need a special procedures unit right here. We need to add all of this stuff. Here's your operating table. Here's your ENT. Here's your light. Here's your, mobile workstation. Here, you guys can have a scrubbing sink, because apparently everybody wants scrubbing sinks. Have some cabinets. I think we need 3, right? Surgery instruments. Thorostasis device. That's the other one. We need some equipment cabinets. Ooh, a warming cabinet. A trash bin. I thought I needed more of the... Oh, maybe I don't. Oh. Maybe I don't. I guess we could put some flowers and shit over here. Here, have some files. Never mind, it won't fit. Have a clock. Have a poster over here that you could look at. I guess have a plant over here. Put a mug. How about that? Oh, I can't fit a mug over here? Fine. Skull. The new Xbox handheld? I did. I'm not going to be getting it, unfortunately. I have never owned an Xbox. So it doesn't make any sense. We do need more skulls. They have to be reminded where they came from. Everyone needs to know that there is a skull inside them at all times. There we go. Alright, is that better? If we have 3 of these. How did I miss? How did I miss a wall? What? Chad, I missed a wall. And I missed this wall. Whoops. There we go. No, I've never had an Xbox whatsoever in my entire life. I have had every PlayStation though. All right, chat. We'll have a second or a third room over here. It still says missing equipment. Oh, they want an instruments table? Hey, where'd my skull go? Chat, where did my skull go? What? Where did it go? I'm so confused. Where'd my skull go? Hold on, come back. Skull. Chat, I have my priorities straightened. Wait, hold on. Put another wall-mounted equipment so it looks even. Here, we'll do that. And then, that. And then, a second skull. Done. I am a Sony fanboy. Alright, we got 2 skulls. Okay, so there's another one of these rooms. Can you guys please go and take him over there now? Because I've got a couple of doctors. Should be fine. See, I wonder if she's stuck, because she's been here for a while doing this. But I guess it is probably a procedure that takes a while. Memento Mori. I do like the skulls. I think they're funny. Xbox has been losing oh, you got chronic fatigue syndrome. That's all you've got? Don't even talk to me. Arm injury. You're getting an X-ray. Peter Anderson. You've got this one. You've got breathing problems. Sorry. You're getting sent over to internal med. Sorry, buddy. Because we gotta do the thoriostasis as well. So you're gonna have to wait for that. So you're gonna get regular hospitalization. And then we'll do that and that upstairs. It's so, Cap'n should be able to actually go and take care of all of his needs. There he goes, finally. He's starving to death. I'm so sorry, Cap'n! You got all of it all at once? I did too. I had an original Game Boy. Well, no, I still do. I have an original Game Boy, a Game Boy Color, an Advance, an SP, my regular DS, my 3DS. I never had an XL or the new 3DS. I have an Atari 2600. I have a CDI. I have a Sega Genesis, a Game Gear. We had a couple of PlayStation 1s. Unfortunately, the ball bearings kept falling out. Had a PlayStation 2. I still have that. It's a thin one. I can't get it to work properly. I bought some more cords for it because my friend took my original fat body one, and my brother has the one that the family had. And then I had a PlayStation 3. I have a gold PS4 that I bought when I was working at a video game place that I cannot name. Then I have a Wii, an N64, the Pikachu edition, an NES. My brother has the SNES. Because we had two NESs. I did not have a Wii U. I do have 3 Switches in this house. What else do I have? Oh, I have a whole bunch of the mini consoles. What else do I have, chat? I'm trying to think. No Xbox, though. I'm trying to think down all the lines. But yeah, I had a CDI. That shit sucked. There was no games. We got it just for Zelda. It sucked. Alright, Nancy Moore is collapsing. Why do you have respiratory failure? Oh my god, she passed out over here! Oh my god, she was walking and she passed out. Oh shit, because we were getting the PCR testing and she fucking passed out. Shit, somebody go take care of her. Oh my god, Christopher Young's going over to go do it. Oh shit! I did at the local Subway. I did have someone that came in that brought an N64 still in the styrofoam, and I sent them away, and I was like, you need to go to a real place. I was like, we're not gonna offer you anything for this. Like, it was still in the packaging and everything. I wish I would have told her to go out back and I would have bought it from her. You had a Rob and you don't know how to use them? I want to get a Rob. One of my friends really wants one. But I had like every other thing. I had like a fake Rob, but it was a little tape deck thing instead. Yeah, you have to get the games specifically that work with Rob. He's not very exciting. But I have like a whole bunch of the zappers. I think I have a power glove. Oh, and then I had the chainsaw controller for the PlayStation, actually. Oh, I never had a GameCube, though. Yeah, a friend of mine had a GameCube. We played on that. But then I never needed it because then you could just play GameCube games in the Wii. And then wait, I mean, what? No, totally not. I was not going to pay $250 for a fucking copy of Dokapon. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I had the power glove. It never really worked very well. What else did I have? What else do I still have? Everything still works. Oh, I had the chainsaw controller. That's what I was talking about. I had the chainsaw controller for Resident Evil, and I was like, I'm never probably going to use this ever again. So I hit up a Resident Evil speedrunner who I was watching a lot at the time. I was watching a lot of Carsey. And I was like, hey, do you want this? So I sent it to him. So I don't know if he actually has it, but I also had like the Leon money clip and stuff. So I had like most of the peripherals for like the special edition, but I didn't have like any of the packaging or anything or any of the stands or something like that. So I did not own a Virtual Boy, no. I did not own a Virtual Boy. That's the only thing I did not get. I think by the time that my family would have gone to buy it, I think a lot of them were getting pulled from the shelves. Alright, Elizabeth Smith, what do you got? Athlete's foot or nail fungus? Just, whoops. Just go straight over there. Where did my favorite patient go who was collapsing? Can somebody else come over here and come take care of her? Because I don't know if you're going to be able to take care of it, Christopher Young. Can somebody else come take care of her and pick her up? Alright, you know what? Can we just put her at the ICU? I can't switch her. Shoot. Can I send another doctor over here to come take care of her? Anybody? Alright, John Lewis is a new one. So he just got brought in over here by the ambulance. So he's got fatigue and nausea. It said VR fat by 20 years. It in fact did. I guess let's do some of the basic stuff, because we don't know what the fuck you've got. He's got fatigue and nausea. Chad, is she gonna be our first death? Is anybody picking her up? She's got respiratory failure. We've got to get her on an artificial vent. Oh, you got laryngitis. Alright, bye. We did all of that just for you to have laryngitis. Get out. He had fucking 5 pages. Get out of here. Alright, still a long wait. So I guess we need more offices? So I guess I'm gonna have to put some over this way, maybe? Maybe we'll have a couple over here. We do definitely have to expand emergency, though. So, Chad, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so... emergency... So I need more stuff over here. How big do these offices have to be? Hold on, let's see. Let's place them first. So we need more doctor's offices. Oh, they could just be 4x4. Chat, they're gonna be tiny, but I think I want to do a full corridor over here. Oh, it's windows! I was like, what the hell is that? Without bothering to check on her. I know, they're just ignoring her. Not my problem. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. I wonder, chat, can I actually have 2 entrances? For these guys? Or would it get fucked up if I do that? Alright, corridor, 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 corridor. Corridor through here. Remove. Ah, damn it! I just wanted to remove that little bit. Oh god damn it! It really fucked it up. Hold on. Oh god damn it! Okay, fix that. I lost all my corridors, chat. I lost all of them. That's a corridor. That's a corridor. That wraps around through here. That goes through here. 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 And here. Okay. This is going to go, once again, through here. Okay. I'm going to... I fucked it up again. That's fine. I know it's my circus, but it's fine. It's a different kind of circus. It's the circus that I'm currently ignoring. I have like 6 of the light guns. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened, but I have a whole bunch of them. I still haven't figured it out. I don't know. I could not tell you. Alright, double doors, double doors, double doors. So they're all gonna go over here. Okay, so now they can get in here. I need to do the flooring. Flooring and also walls. But let's do floors first. All throughout here. I missed. Okay. You gonna do with that many? I don't know. That's just what happens, because you would go to, like, garage sales and people were, like, selling them all the time. And then my roommate used to have a whole bunch of, like, NES and Sega Genesis games, so when we would go to stores and stuff, and I'd be like, hey, there's the game that you wanted, that you used to have as a kid, that your friends destroyed after your family gave them the consoles instead, and he wants to collect a whole bunch of them, so then we just keep picking up more random shit, because I can't remember what we've got, and then we just end up with, like, tons extra of all of these things, because I just go, we might need this. I don't actually have a CRT anymore. My dad wants to give me his, but it's too fucking big. He has, like, I think it's like a 60-inch. And this thing is fucking massive. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it. I have not figured that out yet. Alright, here, here, and here. We're just gonna make these all the same. They're rough on the eyes, but I also don't really use. Yeah, they're heavy. They're heavy, and they're bright, and they make a noise, and I hate the noise, and I can't stand it. That's the other problem. I hate the bring when it pops up. Although I did like the sound when I was growing up, because then I could just, like, turn it on and then fall asleep to that. Alright, I guess your equipment's going here. I'm gonna give them a scrubbing sink so they can actually wash their hands. Medical light, medical light, medical light. Trash bin. I put it in front of the door. Trash bin. Trash bin. Oh, I need to give him a chair. That's why. I was like, why is it not working? What's this chair? Oh, was I just giving them stools, chat? Oh, that's horrible. No wonder they're so upset. Eye test, eye test. The walls have eyes. Place 30 eye test posters. Oh my god. Alright, I need 2 cabinets. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, and then you feel the static. I do like the static. My family also had a whole bunch of the original, like, widescreen TVs. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the full ones. The problem was that the RGB in the back, the blue one, would always constantly... because it used to be tubes. Because they were tube TVs, that's what they were. So the dye in the back that you would use to create the colors on the actual TV, those tubes would break. And what would happen was it would leak into the screen. Hold on, I think I have pictures. Hold on. Because my parents would always get mad about it because they had to take it back to the store. Hold on, I've got to have pictures of it. When did we used to do all of that? We used to break a lot of these. Oh, that's my brother. Was this one of them? Well, that's a picture of me, so that's not gonna work. Oh, there's me with a Tickle Me Elmo in 1996. There you go. Do I have any pictures of the TV? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh, those are all our G.I. Joes. See, chat? Now here's the problem, is now you guys are getting me distracted with different things. You can't do this when I have an energy drink, because I just go off on tangents. Was that 2000s? That's my brother's godmother's wedding. It's me in the 4th grade. Was it 2002? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have them. Maybe I must have tossed them. Aw, there's my dog. What a good dog. Wedding. Fully powered. Yeah, I'm fully powered now. Now I'm awake. Now you guys get me at feral hours. This is your guys' fault. You can't get me on these random tangents. I can't find it. However, chat, I will instead give you... Hold on, how 90s can we get? How 90s can I get? Although I think these are all pictures of me. Oh yeah, here's the Nintendo, but it's me standing there. Whoops. Thank you, Knight. Chat, everybody stretch. I've got a picture of our NES and the JVC in the background. But unfortunately, it's a picture of me. Although I wonder if you could see some of these games. I see the pool game. I see Mario. Chat, do you care if it's a picture of my hand? Chat, do you care? Outside of feral mode. I'd like to think that I'm not always feral. Chat, how much more 90s can you get? Here you go. There you go, chat. There's our Nintendo. In a shitty little entertainment system. And we used to get a whole bunch of the crappy plastic cases to put them all in. I think that's Mario Brothers 3. No, I think that's Mario Brothers 3 because it's definitely smaller. I think that's the shootout cowboy game. Do you know what I'm talking about? I only forgot to end stream once. I only forgot once. Yeah, the little black slip cases that came with them. Oh, there's so many of them. I still have all of them. What's this gray one? I'd have to go and look at my games. I have all of these in my... I think this is Jaws. I think that's Jaws. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the quick draw game, if I remember right. I'd have to go and look. I'd have to go and actually look at it. Do I have a better one? Oh, there's the Sega Genesis. But that's like a corner of the box. What about this one? Nope, that's the corner of the Nintendo. There's me standing in front of it. Why was it always just pictures of me standing in front of entertainment systems? I don't get it. My parents were not very good at taking pictures, I suppose. So I guess that's the problem. Oh, there's me in a witch hat. I was 4. Chad, I think I've always been a witch. I guess there really isn't any more pictures. I had to go through, and my parents have all of these originals. So I stole all the photo albums, and I brought them back, and I scanned all of them, and I took them back without my mom knowing, 'cause she doesn't want them to leave the house. So at least I have all the pictures. But I don't think I kept the pictures of the TV turning blue, to be fair. Alright, well, that was more than 5 minutes. Oh, wait, chat! Yeah, was it Shootout? I'd have to go and look. I'd have to go and, like, walk over and go look at all the games. Wait, chat! Hold on. Wait. Wait, I found a good picture. Hold on, chat. No, that's me on the first day. Where the hell was I just now? Was it 97? I think it was here. Shit, I just had it. I just had it. Where was it? No, that's... Oh, yeah, here we go! Chat! Chat, it's Nuts the Squirrel! Chat, it's the squirrel that used to come visit. This was my front door. This was our deck, and the squirrel used to come up and ask for peanuts. He would come and knock. His name was Nuts. He used to come up and just ask for nuts every day. And we would just feed him just feed him peanuts. He's a pretty good squirrel. There you go. I've talked about him before. That's Nuts the Squirrel. It is. It's the legendary Nuts. That's me and my brother standing outside. Yeah, no, that was Nuts the Squirrel. There you go. Chat, that is, that's some Q lore right there. I am the animal whisperer. He used to come up and he used to knock on the door and we'd have to feed him. Alright, so why does it still say missing equipment? Oh, because I didn't put that in because I got distracted. Okay, so that, and then the CRP scan. Okay, so are these set now? I think they are. I think I can fit some plants here. So that should make them a little bit happier. This one's going to be happier because they have windows, but it should be nicely-ish decorated. So let's give them a clock. I've already given them a potted plant. Let's give them a poster about the liver. And how about an info board over here? It's blocked by another object. Well, let me place it. I just want it to look nice. That's all I want. All right, there we go. Okay, chat. Now we should be able to hire a couple more people. I don't want to put anybody at night, though. I just want to put people over here just yet. Frank Lewis. Oh, we've got Judy Smith, though. Judy Smith might be a good one. Depressed. Good boss. Improve satisfaction of supervised colleagues every morning. Ooh, that'd be kind of good, but we've already got strong beef taking care of everybody. Hard worker. General medicine. You've got, like, nothing. Dirty feet. Alright, let's get some new candidates. Uses free time to study. You might be good, so let's get Richard here. Let's get... Ooh. Hedonist, takes much time, does not cause discomfort during exams. Ooh, that might be nice. So let's grab David White. And then let's grab... oh, I hit the wrong one. Ooh, Richard Young. Loyal, but also depressed. Always has the depressed modifier added to satisfaction, but he doesn't make other people depressed. Alright, we're gonna grab you. Slow learner. I definitely don't want you. Alright, let's grab Richard Young. Okay, done. Chat, we got more offices, so hopefully we should be able to clear them out. If we still have too many, we'll add some more people during the day. Where are you going? Oh, neck is filling needs. Why did you go through there? Okay, so you have leukocytosis. So, raised white blood cells count in the blood above the normal range, so that was your problem. So you have bronchiostasis, where the large airways in the lungs are damaged and enlarged. So I just have to give you antibiotics, but I have to do that here. I think, right? Yeah, antibiotics. Okay, so Carol Miller has finally been figured out. Holy Christ. She can finally leave, chat. We're going back over here. I'm a creature of habit. It was annoying me that it was going the wrong way. Did I finish the rest of this? I did. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have more offices, so hopefully we should be able to clear out more of them. If I need more emergency ones, I think I want to start putting them over here so we can get to them faster, because they like coming in over here for some reason. But we've got more space to expand emergency. I can't believe this whole room was just filled with people. Alright, is everybody's needs going up, though? Okay, Shire's much happier. Phew. Okay, Fraser Jones is our newest one. He has dysphonia. So let's give him some oxygen therapy. Ooh, he's got a couple of pages of diagnosis. Let's go ahead and start doing all of the easy stuff really quick. Anything that does low discomfort. And let's go from there. So I don't know what you have. Okay. Nancy Moore is over here, so she's still hospitalized. She has respiratory failure, so we're gonna give her an artificial vent. Schedule, waiting for a doctor. Where's Peter Lee? Oh, I guess he is next door. Can we put Jane on that instead? Where's Jane? Oh, she's over here. Shoot, do I need more doctors here? Chad, I think we need another doctor. I think we need a third one. I think that's what we need to do. I think I need to get rid of these files. I think I need to put another, thing over here. So, let me remove that. So I need another PC. Do we actually need a printer? Oh, I do need a printer. Damn it. So let's give us another chair. Chair is blocked by another object. Oh, it's the little certificate over here. That's fine. That, which goes here. Why do you have such a shitty chair? Hold on, I'm gonna replace your chair. I'm gonna give you a better chair. There you go. Alright, let's get another doctor. So I need somebody that can do acute medicine for emergency. Oh, we got Peter Young. He does have a long commute, though. Germaphobe. Practical diagnosis. 20% bonus experience to diagnosis skill. And a good boss. Here, we'll get you I know you have a long commute, but you should be okay. Ooh. General med, acute med. What's your problem? Spends twice as much time enjoying food, and rest levels decrease slower. You know what? Fine. Alright, chat, we got another doctor. On standby for critical patients. So I'm going to actually assign you to our new guy, Peter Young. Alright, Peter, go. Peter, go. Why are you still on standby for critical patients? We have a critical patient. Oh, because it's still assigned to Jane Martinez. Whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, Nancy Moore. Alright, are we better? So we've fixed the respiratory failure that caused you to pass out upstairs. I guess do an urgent echo. And then do a differential. And then if we need to, after that, I'll send you upstairs for a CT, I guess. Alright, Carol Miller, I think, has been set up. So let's go ahead and let you guys get taken care of. Yep, there she goes. She's leaving. Bye! Bye, Carol. They have finished the diagnosis. Ooh, so chat, Fraser Jones has pleural emphysema. So I think we can, well, we still gotta figure out these hidden symptoms. What's going on? So it might be a fever. Pleural effusion, so I guess that has to be an MRI. So let's stop all of this and let's send you upstairs for an MRI. Or it could be a biopsy, or it could be an x-ray. Okay. PCR testing was finally done for this poor woman. Did we do the differential? Did an eval. Don't forget the donkeys. I'm not talking to donkeys. Histoplasmosis. You know what? We're still doing the differential. I think I'm going to send you for CT. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, you got an arm contusion. Goodbye. Alright, so Jordan Smith just showed up. Ear exam. Audio. Physical. You're gonna go see David White. This is one of our new people. Chat, we got more doctors. Now they'll be able to take care of their needs better. They're gonna be so much happier. Look at them all. Chat, all of our doctors were so fucking upset. Uh-oh, monitored patron is collapsing. Why are you collapsing still? Pleural effusion. Why are you collapsing still? Respiratory failure. Why did we not put you on a artificial vent? Can somebody come take care of Richard Martin, who's still here, who's collapsing again? He's in the ICU. I don't get it. Alright, Patricia Anderson's running in. Go, go, go. Oh, boy. Alright, well, he's been stabilized, I think. Yeah, he's been hospitalized. He's still waiting for treatment. Why can we not do these? Do I have to send you to somebody else? Let's try Sarah Cole. Maybe she could do it. Skipped after waiting for too long. It got skipped? No, we're gonna do it again. Alright, you got athlete's foot. You can leave. Is that one still stuck there? Is that perhaps the problem? Mary Garcia is now doing an MIEP. So no, I guess they're not stuck anymore. I just added another room. Why are they not doing it? Returning stretcher. Oh, no, no, Casey Anderson. Oh, he's exhausted. Oh, IV infusion? I guess that makes sense. He does have a high fever. Quick, somebody go take care of him. Alright, there goes Jessica Berkeley. I guess give him an IV. Can't believe he's exhausted. Like, his needs are really high. Why is that happening? I guess let's get rid of the cough, maybe? Alright. Rooms with critical workload. What had a critical workload? 1 critical. Nice environment, rested, couldn't wash hands, need critical, annoyed, bored. What about the other departments? Chat, the emergency department lost money? Excuse me? Radiology had a critical thing. Belly, need critical, tired. Hungry. Well, they should be leaving the ICU. The problem was I had a whole bunch of people in ICU, so that's why this was all messed up. But they should all have left now. Yeah. There's a lot less people in ICU now. Because I moved the internal med department upstairs, and I couldn't move the people upstairs. So unfortunately, they all had to go in the ICU because it was the only place that I could step them up to. So they all just moved in here. So the ICU should figure itself out. But what was the room that was critical? Over here in emergency. Medium, high, low. What was critical? Will it not tell me? Medium, high, high, high. Critical. Okay, so it was this room. So I guess it was Ender. Well, I built more, so we should be able to alleviate that by putting it into more rooms as opposed to just like a couple of them. So, alright, well, I think I fixed that. Alright, well, you're gonna get taken care of. Can't believe they fucking skipped it. Alright. Jordan Smith has this one, so he needs antibiotics. So you're all set. Thanks, David White, for figuring it out. Okay, so it's just the high fever that's causing him to pass out. So let's give him this one. So he's hospitalized, he's fine, and now he needs to get moved. Wait, why can't I do the... Oh, because I didn't set it. Got it. Alright. Chat, he's fine. Alright, Daniel Davis has viral tonsillitis. Get out. Dick Young over here is, taking care of him. I like how we have one of them over here that's just hanging out and is just, playing, solitaire. While he's waiting for his next patient to show up. He's like, hey, what's up? Hey, I got a headache. Okay. Oh, you're dizzy? Alright, what else is going on? I haven't eaten. Alright, so you're all set. We can go ahead and kick you out. Why are you still looking for the last symptom? Just kick him out. Alright, Daniel Clark. He's got a beef tapeworm. Dick, send him away. Alright, plural effusion. So that's what's going on over here. So she's on an artificial vent currently. We still have to figure out what the last symptom is that's causing collapse. You know what? Let's send her for an x-ray. And then if that doesn't work, we're gonna do a biopsy. Oh, and now we have Daniel Harris. He either has open-angle glaucoma or chlorine gas poisoning. Why are you not taking him over? Hospitalized and waiting for a bed. CO poisoning. Why are you not going? Chat, why is John Lewis stuck out here? We have 2 of these open. 2 hidden symptoms, though. Should I send you upstairs, maybe? Or maybe it's because we're waiting for another doctor? Do I only have one doctor at night? No, Sarah Barkley. And then I just got Paul Williams. Is she late? Alright, well you got pleural effusion. We still don't know. I know it's that, but what's your last symptom? Alright, you're also going for an x-ray. Why can I not get you in here? Peter Young. Waiting for a bed. I don't get it. Trauma stabilization for Nancy Moore. Where's Nancy Moore? Oh, she's getting brought downstairs. Okay, so we might actually need another one of these rooms immediately. So who's in this room? And then why are you still hanging out here? Acrylic. Where's Acrylic? Why are you just hanging out over here? On standby for critical patients. You've got one. Why are you not talking to John Lewis? Oh, because you don't have anything else to do. I guess do all of that. There she goes. Just keep checking everything. So, why do I not have anyone in here? Are you late? Oh, is Sarah Barkley late? Oh, she has a long commute. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta get you in. So, let's see if I build another room, if it'll fix it. So, I need a glass door. We're gonna put it over here. Because I think I might end up putting some rooms over here too, but I'm not sure. Depends on what else that we need. So I need this to be one of these, which is a trauma center. Okay. I need to add all the equipment. I do have to fix all of the flooring and stuff first, though, so hold on. Floor. Pick up you. That goes here. Pick up the wallpaper. Which goes all along the outside here. Oh. Oh, I keep hitting that button, chat. That's why it keeps disappearing. I keep hitting the undo button, even though I don't want to. This goes here, here, and here. Okay. Alright. So, it's still missing equipment, but that's okay. Because now I could do that. And that. That can go there. Here's some cabinets. Here's a scrubbing sink. Here's the operating room light. Mobile workstation. That. I need some wall-mounted equipment. Why can't I put that there? How did I screw that up? And a digitaling thingy. Yeah! Okay. We got a couple more of these extra. Here, we'll put a cactus in the corner that'll make somebody happy. Be like, ooh, this room looks really nice. Here's a poster about tennis elbow. And here's a plant in the corner. Okay. Alright, good. He's going over there. So there goes Daniel Harris. Okay, because I've got technically Fraser Jones over here, which is the problem, too. Because we're still trying to figure out what's up with him. Okay. Alright, we've got 4 ambulance patients. You got the chicken pox. Go away. So, unfortunately, until Fraser Jones has been figured out, he's technically still hospitalized and taking up that room. Because we can't move him until we figure out what this last symptom is. So we'll just make another room, because I guess we need 4. This is great. I guess I'll need to make another one and have 5, maybe? There's gonna be so many of them, chat. Alright, what is your last thing, buddy? We gotta get you out of here somehow. We do know that it's CO poisoning, though. Pleural emphysema. So you're gonna go up for X-ray. So what about the workload here in radiology? What was the problem? Ooh. Critical here. Well, but why is this one low, then? Why is this one low, chat? We have 2 of them. God, we have a lot of people that need X-rays. Do I need to make the X-ray area bigger? Or do I need less people to get X-rays, chat? That seems like a lot of people for 2 different X-ray rooms. Because who's here? This is Fraser Jones. Okay. Alright, Fraser Foster has just shown up. He's got some elbow pain. Do a physical exam, and then if not, we'll do an X-ray. Daniel Harris, so he definitely has chlorine gas poisoning, so we've decided that. But what's causing him to pass out is the problem. Looks like it has to be a blood test. Because it can't be the irritable cough. But at least now we know what he has. So at least that one was easy. Alright, Fraser Jones is still looked at. Fraser Foster. Yep, it's either Golfer's elbow or that one. Alright, I guess you're going for X-ray. Sorry, you gotta wait your turn. See, chat, there's less people at night. Mousie's currently idle. Simple Simon's over here just currently idle as well. Peter Anderson's still over here with a high fever. So, did we do these yet? I think we have. Okay, you guys can take care of that. So, chat, we're gonna leave Dangel to take care of all of this. Daniel Harris had his blood draw, so we're gonna check that out. Let's go ahead and send you upstairs so we can deal with everybody else that we're still trying to figure out what's going on while we wait for your blood test. Tachycardia. Okay, so we got that. So, we could do that one. But we still don't know what this last hidden symptom is. I guess it's probably a blood test, which we still have to wait for. So, let's switch you out of here. And send you over there. So, let's do a, that one. Let's do that one. And... I guess that. And then do rest. Do we need to do oxygen therapy? I don't think we do. Does that give you oxygen therapy? Although I guess the high levels will. So let's do that just in case. Alright. Chat, Saribot says it's time for a break. I'm going to start doing that every 3 hours because my doctor wants me to. So chat, I'm going to get up for a second. And I'm going to leave this go for just a minute. Although I think it's probably just going to stop. So chat, give me 1 second. I should be back in about a minute. And we'll keep playing some more. But we'll let it go for a second. It's probably going to stop with another pop-up, but that's alright. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. Why is my tracking freaking out? Hi, chat. There we go. Chat, I'm back. Chat, I've done it. Oh, Peter Wright has had eardrops. All right, let's see what he's got. Chat, I hope you all got up and stretched. And had some food. I think I want to start doing that with my doctor saying that I have to get up every 3 hours. Is that I go and get something to eat really quick. But I got my last protein shake. Chat, I finally got rid of all of them. I think this is the last one that I have. From like, I think it's like last year. Fortunately, it's still good till November. So chat, if you want something that never goes bad, get a bunch of protein shakes apparently. Alright. Okay, I think that's all been set. So I think you're alright. I think we can go ahead and let you get taken care of and then we can kick you out. So chat, Peter Wright's all set. He's had his eardrops. He's got regular hospitalization. He's all fine. Chat, we got less people. Yay! Alright, you're gonna get transported upstairs. You're gonna get transported back downstairs because we still don't know what's causing you to pass out. Nancy Moore, we still have no idea. And then we have John Lewis that just showed up. So now we only have emergency, like proper emergency patients. Everybody else from downstairs is pretty much gone. So we were scheduled for 70. Oh no, Peter Anderson! He's still exhausted. Why is he still passing out? What is that? Gangrene. We're not amputating. No, no. Why is he still... Is it the exhaustion? Didn't we give you an IV infusion? Dangel, why are you not giving him an IV? He's collapsing. Somebody do something with him. Okay, chlorothorax detective. Alright, so now we know what's going on with you. So now I can actually send you upstairs. So it's that. So now, chat, Nancy Moore is finally getting taken care of. So we have to give you that and that for your breathing problems. And maybe a cough suppressant. Okay. Alright, and then you're gonna get automatically hospitalized in high dependency unit. Alright, cool. Chat, Nancy Moore has been taken care of, finally. She can finally get out of that fucking room down here. I can't believe fucking... The thing is Mr. Anderson is still fucking passing out. Why are they not... You know what? Yeah, he needs to go to ICU. Alright, Daniel Harris. What is his last symptom, chat? Although I guess we are waiting on the blood test. Alright, we're gonna wait. Sweet robo-arm. Unfortunately, I can't actually outfit you with that. Okay, so now it's respiratory failure. What is going on? Give him an artificial vent. Can I not send you over to ICU now? Alright, Fraser Jones is over here. Pleural effusion. What do you have? Alright, you're getting a biopsy. I'm sorry, we have to. We have to do a biopsy to see if we can get it's infected. I'm sorry, it's gonna be painful. Okay, yeah, they're switching Daniel Harris over to the ICU now. His respiratory failure. God damn it. Chat, what the fuck? Alright, Fraser Jones, what do you have? Man, this biopsy's gonna hurt. Alright, and golfer's elbow, goodbye. Now it's just all these three. See, what? I'm half tempted to just immediately put him in the ICU, because he might get... You know what? Go to the ICU. You're probably... Yep. Because, one of the options is respiratory failure. Because if we can't figure it out, he's probably going to get respiratory failure. Just send him over. Alright, Fraser Jones, we gotta wait on your biopsy, so you just gotta wait. Chat, what the fuck? It's like that one video where, the person is sitting in the ER and they're taking a video and they're like, my doctor has to sit here and watch how to wrap my, my foot on YouTube. It's like that. Except it's me just going, chat, is this real? Chat, what the fuck's wrong with this person? Oh, God. Alright, we're still waiting on this. Can I do the IV antibiotics? Can we do a cough suppressant? Alright, yeah, we got these high levels of this. So that's the problem. Okay, so John Lewis. Now we know what's going on. So those high levels, we know we need oxygen therapy. I think we'll go ahead and let you get switched over. So I don't have to worry about you anymore. Now we know what's going on. It's not going to cause him any problems. He's just going to be a little bit sad. Alright, you still need to wait, because we gotta wait for your biopsy to come out. I wonder if I could switch him... Watching how to do surgery? Yeah, you're just watching it on YouTube. Oh, Chad, here's Minecraft! See? Minecraft's here. Alright, he got the bronchioides. He's been moved over here. So, he had respiratory failure twice, but now he should be better. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch that over, because we got rid of the 2 hidden symptoms, which were causing collapse. Alright, we're good. Chat, we got it. We're all good. It took a little while, but we got it. So he's currently sleeping. He's all set. He's gonna just hang out over here and get all these active treatments. Where's the tuberculosis? We haven't had it. Why are you still passing out? I thought we were moving you. Okay, we're gonna... Chat! Why is she still passing out? Okay, well here comes William Garcia. He's gonna come and take care of her. I think we need to switch her to ICU. Bleach ammonia in the washing machine. All of his clothes are just chlorine gas. What is going on? I thought we gave you all of this. Special Procedures Unit. I thought you got moved for that. Alright, she's gonna move automatically to ICU. Why does it take up so long to get this? Alright, well, Dangel's over here doing it now instead. Oh my god, you have a ton of patients. Do I need more doctors here? Is that the problem? Do I just need more doctors in here? Is that what's going on? I've got 2 doctors? I've got 2 doctors. Okay, so I guess I need a 3rd. Alright, I have already set up for 4 of these over here anyway, so all I have to do is just add the chairs. Everything else is already set. So, let's grab these chairs. 1, 2, okay. Chat, we have figured out the problem. So, I need more people over here. I see myself ending up here. I'm sorry. You probably don't want to. Depressed. Spend as much time. Practical diagnosis, though. Oh, this one's an alcoholic. Will show up late. Ooh, pretty good at internal and general med, though. Also an alcoholic. Unpleasant, gives the mean staff modifier. Let's grab Charles Wilson. He'll be sad, but that's gonna work out. Hi, Critter. Long commute. Ooh, also hedonist. 48 and 39. See, but you're so much higher. Good boss. Depressed. Ah, fuck it. General med, internal med. I'm gonna have so many alcoholics, chat. So many of them. Practical diagnosis, internal med. Long commute, but hard worker. Alright, done. Alright, I need more doctors. Dangel is set to too many of them. Way too many of them. I think that's the problem. Alright, well, you've been sent to ICU. Who was causing her doctors and nurses to pass out in her presence? What? Why was she causing them to pass out in her presence? Was she radioactive or something? What the fuck? Patient died! Chat, Nancy Moore just died! What? Would a more efficient hospital be able to handle this case better? We had her on an artificial vent. What happened? How? What could I have done differently? But a possible chemical explanation, including its derivatives in the system. What? How do you get the chemical explanations? What? How do you get so chemically imbalanced that you cause other people to pass out? That's really bizarre. I can't believe Nancy Moore just died. Chad, I'm half tempted to reload so we could save her. Holy shit, Chad, we killed one. How did her kill the patient, even though she was intubated? What? So her respiratory failure got... What the fuck? She was here for less than 6 hours. Had been self-injecting it for pain, which converted into the dimethyl sulfate and poisonous agent. The medical sector supports this claim. Scientists believe it's not the case. What the fuck? Why was she self-injecting dimethyl sulfoxide? What? What the fuck? Okay. Chat. We did so much for her. And she was vented. And apparently she still died. What the fuck? I'm gonna say that wasn't my fault. I feel like she just died. I feel like she literally just died. And now poor Daniel Harris is just looking over and is like, oh shit, that one just died. I can't believe she died, chat. She's invisible like she's a ghost. Is she gonna haunt my hospital now? She was listening to a faith-based. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, she literally just disappeared. Chat, she literally is now haunting my hospital. I literally intubated her. I don't understand how that killed her. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. She was here for less than 6 hours. And she actually had really high mood and everything. She was much happier. So can I not do anything? Is she just stuck on my caseload now? I can't get rid of her? What the fuck happened? Man, I'm so mad. So is she just gone? I didn't even get to send her to the morgue or anything? Alright. You have fluid detected, so now we know at least what's going on. So... Can I send you... I wonder if I should just start sending him to the ICU to get taken care of instead. I wonder if that might be better. I got more doctors. She's literally stuck. So if I... Control by doctors, is she gone now? I can't believe she died, chat. I cannot believe it. She's just gone. Right? Is she gone? Yeah, no, she's gone. She just evaporated into thin air. Chat, it costs nothing for, fucking funeral costs here, I guess. You just evaporate into thin air. Man, she was a teacher, too. All those kids are gonna be sad the next day. Yeah, her mood was up. She was so happy. She was like, man, this is the best hospital ever. She's choking on the fluid in her lungs. What? Man, that sucked. I think I'm just gonna send him to ICU from now on instead of into internal med. Like, we know what the problem was. Yeah, it's this fluid. I don't get it. We intubated her. Why did she die? Man, that sucks. Alright, well, at least now the night is a little bit quieter. We just have Kate Wright who's coming in, who has 2 symptoms. Holy Christ. Alright, well, Fraser Jones is now getting moved over to another room. So, we don't have anybody currently in the emergency section over here, so they're all gonna hang out over here. Chad, here's Minecraft. He's cleaning. Not a lot. I guess not. That's what it was giving me, is something to do, was to intubate and then take care of the things that were actually causing the fluid. So that was the problem. Because she was getting respiratory failure from the fluid in the lungs, and in order for me to take care of the fluid in the lungs, I had to do those other 2, which she was scheduled for, and she was going toward. She was here for less than 6 hours. Because she showed up relatively, nearby. Oh, you got sleeping problems? Okay. Do a physical exam, I guess, Simon? And then I guess do an evaluation. Consider all the symptoms and examinations recently carried out to specify the diagnosis. Like, you've only got 2 things. And a lot of things to choose from. That's all she's got is sleeping problems? Maybe try blood pressure? Maybe she has a fever? 2 things. Actually, none of these are fever. Try chest? Maybe it's asthma? Oh, she's got insomnia. Alright, bye. Don't do the rest. Just kick her out. So she has sleeping problems, and she has an evaluation of all the recent symptoms, indicates that they suffer from insomnia. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Oh, now we have Barbara Johnson that showed up. She has swallowing pain and sneezing. She has pharyngitis. Goodbye. Chad, I can't believe. I cannot believe everything that went on. Yeah, she disappeared from my little caseload thing that I could click on. Man, that sucks. Sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry. I did my best. I don't think a better hospital, better laid out, probably would have saved her either. She was hanging out in the ICU. Alright, hospitalized, waiting for transport to examination. She's almost done. So she's gonna be getting kicked out here pretty soon. Who else is over here? I want to see who all is in internal med, because they've got a lot of people hanging out. Oh, and now we have Casey Hernandez, who just showed up with muscle and joint pain and fever. Statistics. Yeah, today, 1 dead patient, 1 untreated, 1 treated. Yeah, no one's died yet. Listen, today, okay, yesterday, alright, we treated 61 people. We've treated 637 people. Only 6 of those were untreated. That's because we didn't have the departments for them. We've only lost 1 so far out of 600 people. That's a pretty decent thing. Okay, you've either got flu or pharyngitis. Let's do that. There you go. Alright, bye. So see, we're making profit. We're losing money. Lost 1 Q issue, thanks. But look at the amount of people that we have getting treated. It's going up. Uh-oh. Chad, we're gonna have another emergency case coming in. Yep, he's got the flu. Bye. Alright, pleural emphysema, thankfully, is all taken care of. So Fraser Jones is now completely treated. So he's getting all of his active treatments, and then he's gonna hang out in the hospital. He's fine. He's not gonna collapse. We got Patricia Moore that either has salmonella, appendicitis, Crohn's disease, or an amoeba. What the fuck? It might be the amoeba. She may have been drinking, shit water. There we go. Barbara Johnson is leaving. Yeah, she's got white patches on the tonsils. Bye. So, we figured out this. That's all set. We've got more doctors over here. So I think what we should do... Uh-oh. We have more emergency patients coming. Oh, no. We may need to look into potentially doing a surgery department, because that's the next one they want us to do. The real-world mortality rate is 2.9. Higher for COPD, though. I mean, we're not doing too bad if we have 1 out of 600. So what's 1 out of 600? That's definitely under 1%. Because 1% would be... 6? So if it's 1... So is it 0.01? Are we at 0.01%? Yeah, 1% is 6, so are we at 0.01? Or is it 0.001? That one I don't know. Alright, Patricia Moore, what do we got? Amoeba! She's got an amoeba! Enjoy your... Can I not actually give that to you? Antibiotics. Alright. Beef tapeworm, send her away. Wait, Carol King is collapsing. She just walked in. She's exhausted. Excuse me? She just fucking passed out in the front. She just walked up and then just passed out. Is anybody coming to come see her? Anybody? Oh, Acrylic's running over. I should probably not have them all the way in this back corner. Maybe I should just move them over here. Maybe I should have them more centralized. She just walked in and just passed out. What the fuck? Yeah, something's actively causing collapse. What? She's exhausted. Alright, I guess you're getting an infusion. Can we step her up to go hang out over here now, instead of going into one of these? Are you guys putting her in there? Yeah, you're putting her in this one. Nope, you're putting her in this one. Alright, good job. Good job, Shira. There's an empty room over here. But, you know. Alright, so she came in. She passed out. She's got a lot of different shit that she could have. I guess do a physical exam. Do a temperature measurement. Maybe it's the heart? Give her an infusion, though. And then do an eval. Barium swallow. That's not gonna help. Alright, now we have Peter Hill, who just came in. So he either has a Giardia infection, which is a waterborne intestinal infection. So, it can be transmitted through direct contact with infected individuals or by ingesting contaminated food. So, he either has that or CO poisoning. So we gotta see what's going on. Try the ECG. Do a physical exam. Weight loss. Flatulence. Abdominal thing. So try that one and let's see if we get some abdominal cramps. Alright, let's try that. Okay, so 0.16. Oh yeah, you can't start with a point because it thinks it's a link, I'm sorry. Okay. She just walked in and then just collapsed. This 24-year-old cook. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're taking care of the exhaustion at least, so that's currently suppressed. So something else is now causing her pain. Let's give her that so we can get rid of the chest pain for now. Oh, so she's got tremors, cyanosis. So she's got a bluish discoloration of their skin or lips, so it's definitely pneumonia. So what else could be causing you to... Oh, it might be one of these. It might be pleural effusion. Could be pneumatic lungs. Muscle weakness. So it might be one of these. X-ray. Try the... All these are gonna take so long. Presence of bacteria in the lungs. Buildup of water on the lungs. Can we send you for an MRI? Now that I think I've got you at least a little bit stabilized. Because we've got the IV infusion. So we could take off the heart monitoring. Okay. Alright, he is all set. We can go ahead and take him off of my caseload because he's fine. Fraser Jones is now just hospitalized and sleeping. But what does Peter Hill have? So we're taking upstairs for the ECG. Alright, and Sarah's standing here and is thinking about the evaluation. She has lupus. Is lupus one of the options? No, she only has pneumonia. Okay, never mind. So, let's see if we can take her for the MRI and see if that's what's causing it. Maybe it's fluid on the lungs or something like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that another one? Oh shit, Karen Clark, who has chlorine gas poisoning. How the fuck did you do that? So something else is causing collapse. So I think we have to do a blood draw. Red eye. Yeah, I think all of these are all that. We'll do a physical exam and see if maybe it's the respiratory failure. Tacky. Okay, so you need the antiarrhythmics because that's causing some problems. What did we just do? An ECG. Still have to do these other ones. Chat, we're getting a lot of people passing out. Oh, and now we got James Taylor who's showing up. Who has a sore throat and irritable cough. He might have croup! Or attempt to clean up any automotive brake fluid with Clorox. Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, it probably was the chlorine bleach and the ammonia. That's why I don't mix things, chat. Don't mix things. Just, if you're gonna use bleach, just only use bleach. Don't use anything else with it. Because you never know what else is mixed into something else. Also, this is a different color. Why is that a different color? Hold on. That's gonna bother me. Now that I've seen it. Why is that a different color? I'm sorry, that was gonna bother me. Why was that a different color? Alright, what is your last symptom? Okay, so we're doing the blood draw. So if the physical exam goes through and we know that it's not the respiratory failure, then it has to be one of these. Which means that it must be the chlorine detected. But we should probably give you oxygen either way for now. Uh-oh. Oh my god, emergency is fucking popping off. What is going on? Now we have Barbara Anderson. Who also— Why is everyone getting chlorine gas poisoning? What the fuck happened? Excuse me? We just lost Nancy. Let me mourn. What in the fuck? Do I need more doctors, maybe? Did I put more at night, or are they all during the day? No, I put some more at night. Oh, shit. Alright, Kate Baker has been interviewed. Ooh, she's got a chest injury. Mousy, can you quickly give her some emergency care? And then do a physical exam. So is it cardiac blunt injury, maybe? Uh-oh, we don't have surgery. Chemical plant explosion in your area. Yeah, it's either that or it's a life hack of some weird concoction. Oh no. It's the what was popular on TikTok where you like overload cleaning stuff. It's all of that, all the colors. Oh god. Alright, well check the chest, Mousy. I believe in you. Yeah, it's the TikTok toilet thing going on. Everyone's mixing a whole bunch of shit. Alright, good. We got Christopher Lewis over here who's throwing up everywhere. Simon, can you do a physical exam? Yeah, chat, don't mix cleaning stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it, just use one. Here, oh, he's got diarrhea. And dizziness. Oh, he has fish poisoning! Oh, he has fish poisoning. Oh. Simon, you can take care of him. He's got fish poisoning. Alright, Barbara. We gotta wait for your blood test. We could do a physical exam in the meantime. Kate Baker has had her chest injury at least taken care of. So we've got pain, redness. So it's either broken ribs or bruise. So let's send her straight over to X-ray. So here, you can skip all the rest of that, Mousy. Did we have another one just take off? Oh my god. Excuse me. So we can't really check the other ones, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send you to the ICU. So we can wait for your blood test. Get you out of here. Never mix bleach or ammonia. No, don't mix anything. I don't care if it doesn't say that it has bleach or ammonia in it. Don't mix it. Because you never know, because there's certain points where they're like, oh, it's under such a small amount. You don't have to actually report it. No, don't do it. Don't trust people. Don't trust labels. Now I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. Oh, chat! Thomas Davis just showed up. He has a fever. He might have lupus. Chat, he might have lupus. Alright, well, he's got that. Tenderness. Okay, it still might be lupus. Abdomen. So we definitely know it's CO poisoning. But what is the last symptom that's leading to collapse? So I guess you need a blood draw. It might be an artificial vent, so we might have to do an ECG. We did do an ECG. So we got that one, so it can't be the irregular heartbeat, so it has to be the blood thing. Okay. So we know that's what that is, so let's go ahead and send him upstairs. So we could do the last one. Put him in ICU. Just look at the safety data sheet of the project. Well, that's what I mean, is like if you don't have the time to look at any of that. Or another way to look is looking what it says for what it is that you need to do if like you need to call poison control. But if you don't have that time, just don't mix it. Just don't mix it. Just don't. What are you still causing to collapse? Okay. I'm sending you to the ICU so we can figure out the rest, because I think So the MRI couldn't figure it out? So is it the microbial sampling, maybe? Or it could be an X-ray. You know what? Let's just do both. Let's just do both. It's gotta be both of them. There's no way. Send her upstairs to the ICU. They'll be able to get taken care of better there than down here, I guess. I think that's what we'll do from now on, is once we get the diagnosis, is just send them straight to the ICU. Gopher's elbow! Go away! I thought you had lupus. Chat did not have lupus. Okay, so... Alright, well, the oxygen therapy stopped the collapse, so it must have been the chlorine detected. So we're still waiting on that. But I think we could probably send you upstairs. Mean staff! Acrylic is mean? Wait, acrylic is mean? Are you? Who's mean staff? What? Who's mean staff? Why are you sad about mean staff? Huh. I wonder who it was. Who was mean? Was it Pura? No, gamer and fresh parent. Rest levels decrease faster. Huh. Huh. Rest. Huh. Alright, Barbara Anderson over here still has a hidden symptom. Come on, blood test. I guess we should probably send for you to, interview, oral cavity, chest. I guess let's check those, and maybe that's some of the hidden symptoms? Maybe we'll try that. Kate Baker is still waiting on the x-ray over here. Karen Clark. Everyone's getting chlorine gas. Well, this one's carbon monoxide, but still, everyone's getting poisoned. You got pneumonia, though. Have we sent you upstairs yet? No, not yet. Still 2 hidden symptoms. Oh my god, now who? Now who? We have so many people already. Who's this? Lisa Lopez. Oh shit. Alright, you're gonna need oxygen therapy right off. Oh, she has COPD! We were just talking about COPD. It's a chronic inflammatory lung disease that results in the obstructed airways in the lungs. So, what could be causing your other collapse? So we might have to do an ECG. Obstructed airways. So that's the little horn, although I can't do that. Can't be prescribed to this department, so I'd have to go upstairs. So those ones are the worst ones, so that's probably it. Well, let's do the oxygen therapy at least. And let's do that to open up the airways. Alright, thorax contusion. Goodbye. You have a bruise. All these people are fucking bleeding out everywhere, and you've got a bruise. Breathing problems. So let's do that. Still, what the fuck do you have? Some recipe for mustard gas. It is. And they had to pull all the fucking things. I don't know how the new King of the Hill is gonna go. I don't know. I'm a little worried. Alright, we're still waiting on the blood test. What is this hidden symptom? I guess that's the only thing that could be left. So at least we know that it could be respiratory failure. Chlorine detected. Well, as soon as that one happens, at least we know that we could do an artificial vent. Room workload. Good. Over the night, we had nobody with critical workload. Thank God. Phew! Yeah, there's a new one. It's a new series. I don't know if you saw it, but it's gonna be Hulu only, and it's gonna be about Bobby being grown up. They haven't released anything else, but it should be apparently pretty soon. Alright, blood draw. We're still waiting on that. Because I guess we just have to wait for that. So I guess let's start treating some of the other stuff. So here's oxygen to help out in case you have respiratory failure. Have some rest. Have some pain pills. Okay. Alright, we got Margaret Young, who showed up with an arm injury. Let's just send you straight over to X-ray. Elevated CK. Okay, there we go. So we figured it out. So you now have nothing that's related to collapse. Because that's been suppressed. Okay. Chat, I think we could go ahead and set for Karen Jones to take care of her. Phew! Alright. Thank Christ. Alright, now we got Lisa Lopez over here, so we're still waiting on her to get moved. Okay, so the breathing problems have been satiated. Okay. Phew! Okay. Much better. Thank God! So, I think I might be able to... Why are you annoying? Decreases the mood of people around. I'm just sending you straight to ICU. Goodbye. Alright, Barbara Anderson, we're still waiting on your blood test. Let's go ahead and give you oxygen in the meantime, because I'm sure it's probably going to be respiratory failure. If not, then it's going to be the chlorine detected. Alright, Peter Hill is still over here as well. Yours is probably going to be the same thing, so they are giving you the oxygen. Scheduled, waiting for a doctor, technologist / treatment. So I think that means they have to go downstairs, right? That's the only problem, is I keep setting for all of them to get this, and I don't think we have enough doctors to actually do that. I mean, I did just put more over here. Cleaning. Oh, that's Fraser Hernandez. That's the janitor. Alright, Dangel's gonna go and work. But over here, Jessica Barkley. Forming blood draw on Christopher Lewis. Where is Christopher Lewis? He's over here. Oh, because that's the fish guy. Chlorine detected. Okay, so now we know what that is. So you need oxygen. Okay, so it can lead to collapse, but we should be good now. Because now we know what it is. Alright, get your oxygen. Let's go. There we go. Chat, she should no longer pass out. We'll go ahead and set her to get taken care of over here. Alright, we got Nancy White with pharyngitis. Thankfully, I could just immediately send you. COPD, CO poisoning. Okay, good. Peter Hill is no longer in danger of passing out because we gave him oxygen. So at least we know what that is. So we can go ahead and set him to get controlled by somebody else. Carol King is still having some issues. What could it be? You got a forearm contusion. Goodbye. Oh. Elizabeth Rodriguez. Bones fracture or foot contusion? Goodbye. I don't even want to deal with you. Pneumonia. See, what? What is causing this, chat? We did the x-ray. Oh, we're waiting on the results of the x-ray and the microbial cultivation, too. The microbial is this one, the bacteriemia, the presence of bacteria in the blood. No, it can't be lupus, it's pneumonia, but it's what's causing her to collapse. Now we got Richard Wilson who showed up, we got Christopher Walker over here, and then I just heard the ambulance. Did it take off? It took off. Alright, we got more ambulance people showing up. Who's this? Margaret Garcia. So she's got lead poisoning. Thankfully, we've suppressed most of it. Their whites aren't bright, so they toss in bleach. Oh. Oh. I do have some, like, natural laundry detergents that I get, but I can't mix it with other stuff. Like, even just in general, you shouldn't mix it. Like I said, don't mix anything. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Charles Cole. Oh, he has depression. He could have hyperthyroidism. He could have insomnia, chronic fatigue syndrome, or migraine. Physical exam. Because that'll give you a couple of different things. Hair loss. Because it could be hyperthyroidism. Let's try doing abdomen and neck. And I guess audio, and let's see what you got. See, we have more people now working over here, so it should alleviate some of the things over here. Okay, so yeah, it was the lungs. So now you have to have antibiotics. Okay, so Carol King is getting set. Phew! Give her some oxygen therapy just in case. Just give all of them oxygen. I don't care. I don't care, I don't trust any of them. Golfer's elbow or elbow burstitis? Physical exam, Patch? Come on, Patch, you gotta be the best doctor. You can't die again in the middle of triage. Chat, don't get a nudist doctor named Patch who will die in the middle of triage. Ooh, ear stuff. Is it a fever, maybe? Thank you, ma'am. Chat, everybody stretch. Drink water. Just happened to a buddy, so Twitch is actively changing something or it broke? Wait, really? Oh, thank God, Twitch. Uh-oh, I wonder if that means I'm gonna go down at some point anyway. Chat, get yourselves a platform that can't keep up with anything and wants more ads. And chat, drink water. Alright, we're just gonna do everything for Nancy Jones. Something's going on with her ears. Favorite patient is collapsing. Oh my god, he's dehydrated. Are you serious? This guy just showed up, went to go check in, is dehydrated, and just passed out of my fucking doors. Again. Again, can somebody come and give him water? Have I saved? I have not, thank you. Did I actually save it? I don't know if I did. Save game. Okay, there we go. Now, the last time it crashed was because I was in the middle of moving everything, and then one of the objects got stuck in my hand and I couldn't place it. Alright, golfer's elbow or elbow burstitis. So, can it only be found through an x-ray? Physical exam. Alright, I guess we're going for an x-ray. Have fun. To take out deodorant stains? Actually, a better way to do it is with, you create a paste with water and, what the hell is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? The box that you put in your fridge. Yeah, baking soda. Thank you. That. I had to think about it. I'm like picturing the box. It's orange. You take the top off. But no, really, just put a little bit of water with it. And then you just gotta let it soak. Chad, how do we keep accidentally poisoning ourselves with mustard gas? I keep making fun of them, but I guess I shouldn't be, because it seems like it's a common occurrence. Alright, this guy is still passed out over here. What is going on? Okay, Jay Martinez is running over here and trying to give him water. We're gonna hospitalize him for that? God damn it. I guess we're hospitalizing him for this. Can we do a neurological testing on this guy? Because there might be something going on. He's got shingles. Alright, Shire, you can kick him out. This guy just walked in. Barbara Clark has a beef tapeworm. I got people fucking passing out over here. Good, they're bringing him a stretcher. Chat, this is an even better time. Mem was right. Chat, everybody drink water. Don't pass out in the doors of the hospital. Drink your damn water. Get hydrated. Don't be embarrassing and just fucking see if you have Reynolds. Alright, are you also passed out? No, we got Judy White over here. Hemopsis, so she's in the act of coughing up blood. So let's immediately do that. Oh, she has a chest injury. Oh, a lung contusion. So what is causing you to pass out? Is it pleural effusion? Or a tachycardia? That's with an MRI. So let's send you for the MRI really quick. Oh, procedures are finished. Insomnia, depression. Oh, what the hell do you have? Speech listening and neurological? Let's try that. Alright, Jessica Brown has shown up with back pain. So she's got a lot of stuff. If you pee in a toilet that's been cleaned with bleach. I didn't actually have bleach for the longest time, actually. Where should I pass out then? Not in my door. Not in my door. Pass out at home and then come here by ambulance. Don't just pass out in my fucking door. That's the difference. You might have scoliosis or you might have kidney stones. I guess check the abdomen in case it's kidney stones. Man, what's going on? Man, what is going on? Alright, well, at least we know what to do with that one that's getting brought in. Nancy Jones. Ooh, has this one. So you need antibiotics. Kick her out. I want the least amount of people. I'll pass on the road next to your door. Yeah, thanks. That would be better. Okay, so the IV help. So now she's not going to pass out, so we don't have to deal with her anymore. Okay, Carol King has been set up. Daniel Martin over here has Reynolds. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with you. That was a useless one. Lisa Lopez. Okay, so it was that. So we took care of her breathing problems, so she's all set. So you guys could take care of her. She's not gonna pass out anymore. Neurological. Yep, we got a confusion and long reaction time. He's got insomnia. Kick him out. We figured it out, chat. You made napalm trying to get styrofoam. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Alright, you're going for an x-ray. Have fun upstairs. Chat, I just don't get it. Uh-oh, Judy White is collapsing again. Respiratory failure. Alright, send her to ICU. Fucking Judy, really? She just got here. We started giving her oxygen the second she got here and she's already passing out. Oh, you've got scoliosis. Bye. Alright, interview. You have photophobia and red eye. I guess check the eye. Can't be prescribed to this department. It has to be in neurology. Oh, shit. What else could I do for you, then? Basic visual test. Physical exam. Temperature, because it might be scariodosis. Try a differential, strong beef. You're smart. We got Dana Hall, who's also gonna have to go straight for an x-ray. Bye. We got Kate Taylor, who has golfer's elbow. Bye. Enjoy your ice wrap. Alright, here comes our ambulance. It's back, so we don't have any people on our way. Charles Cole is leaving? Oh, because he had insomnia. Sorry, buddy. Instep contusion. Bye. Bye, buddy. Have fun with your insomnia. So was he upset about that? Oh, no, he was actually happy. Fast prescribing and treated. Okay. Frank Adams has pharyngitis. Bye. Alright, so this is actually going a lot better. We do have a lot less people. We have a lot of people still sitting here, but we have a lot less people. Have you tried gas? Crime covered metal thing. Have you tried gas? Now I'm glad people just use Coke. Alright, you're going also for an x-ray. I'm trying to not have the emergency people go for x-rays because I know that we're going to need them for all these people over here. Swollen lymph nodes and fever. Ooh, you got 2 pages. Check out the neck. We already know you've got a fever. Nasal cavity and oral cavity. Captain, I believe in you. You're one of our best doctors. You've been here for the longest time. Neurological testing. Ooh. So it could be pancreatitis, or it could be giardiasis still. If it's pancreatitis, I can't do anything about that. Because that we have to do. Oh no, we could do antibiotics. Ooh. Yeah, because he got rehydrated. Ooh. Yeah, he could be making out with someone that has it. Or he picked it up from somebody's food. How can I tell the difference? Interview. Microbial. Oh, abdomen. I could do... Didn't we do an abdomen? We did. Yeah, well, there's this one, and then there's also, amoebas that you could get from contaminated water. Yeah, did you? Blood test. Fast. Malnutrition. Tachycardia. It's not blinking, though. Do a temperature one, and let's see if it's the pancreas. Interview. Stool analysis. Interview. Fatigue. Malaise. We did that one. So the only way we'd be able to figure out if it's that one is by doing a microbial. But we could figure out this one by doing a blood test. So can I send you for both of those? Alright, let's see what's going on with Christopher Walker here. Not Christopher Walk-in. Oh, good. You got golfer's elbow. Leave. Fucking golfer's elbow. What am I supposed to do with that? If it's both ends, well, we can't tell because he's passed out. Because he fucking passed out after being dehydrated. Oh, he's got weight loss. Okay. You've got asthma. Bye. Elizabeth Martinez just showed up. Nancy Walker just showed up. Got a lot of people that have just shown up recently. Scariadosis of the eye. Okay. So at least we know what's going on with you. Enjoy your steroid. You're waiting for your x-ray. Okay, Judy White is still here, so she's been treated. She still has a hidden symptom. We're still waiting on her MRI. In the meantime, can we do a physical exam? She is on an artificial vent already. Sarah, can you do a differential? Alright, Michael Cole over here. Oh, he's got some problems with his ears. Fever in both of them, so that's not very helpful. Do an ear exam and a physical exam? Let's see if we can tell the difference between the two. And then Linda Garcia has athlete's foot. She has a crumbly looking nail. Bye. Who else do we have? Alright, Jane Wright has hand contusion. Bye. Carol Hall has either one of these. So what's the difference between these two? So let's do a quick physical exam and an ear exam. Let's see if you could see swollen ear canal. And do that one. Enjoy your audio thingy. So, if I put chairs in here, will they actually sit in them while they talk, too? Oh, they do. Oh, Chad, I should give them chairs in here. Do I have enough space to put chairs in here, though? Nope. Because I didn't realize they were actually sitting in these half the time. Do I have enough space? Okay, I do. There we go. There, now they can sit. They'll be happier. So the second they come in, they should sit here. He's like, I have chills. So he's got breathing problems. There you go. Have that. That'll make you happier. And night sweats. Oh, acute mastoiditis. It's an inflammation of the mastoid cells located in the process of the temporal bone beneath the ear. Jennifer, you can kick her out. Bye, Michael Cole. Oh, you got cellulitis. Fuck off. We did all that for that. Cellulitis. So you've got a couple of different elbow problems. We're still looking for Judy White. We took care of the chest injury and the respiratory failure. She's still coughing up blood, though. Where is Sarah Cole? Here, can I switch you to Lisa Garcia? Because I think she's slightly better. Bronchiodators, so we did that. Okay, so yeah, type of pneumonia. Alright, you can kick him out, Richard. Oh, I guess he's going over for observation. Have fun! She might have black lung, actually. That might be her problem. I don't know why they're not taking care of her, though. Alright, instep contusion. Bye. Ooh, what do you have? Which one is it? Do you have nausea? She doesn't have vomiting. Diminished hearing. We already know about... I guess you're gonna have to go for a CT, I suppose? Alright, head upstairs. Have fun. Elbows, tendons damaged. Bye. Alright. Wow, we do have a lot of people. To be fair, we have 77 arriving. So that's probably part of it. Alright, I finished my protein shake. There we go. Hay fever! Go away, Linda Lee. And you have asthma. Goodbye, Linda Clark. She has breathing problems, wheezing, and sleeping problems. Alright, bye. Ooh, Carol. So she might have lupus, she could have bronchopneumonia, or she could have histoplasmosis. Ooh, how do we tell this apart? Well, they all have fever, so that's not really helpful. Elevated CRP. Let's do that. And then chest, physical exam. Because it could be chills. Urine analysis. Evaluation. Alright, we'll try those first. Chat, it might be lupus. It's a 35% chance it could be lupus. That's a little bit more than a third, chat. It could be our second lupus case of the day. Seriously, why is nobody taking care of you? Where is Lisa Garcia's? Where are you? Performing temperature measurement for Peter Hill. Why are you doing a temperature measurement for him? Why are they doing all of this? Alright, Casey Hill has... Oh, bronchiostasis. Where the large airways in the lungs are damaged and enlarged. Alright, Cap'n, you can kick him out. Why are you still doing all the hidden stuff? X-ray... Fucking... The second I see any of these where it's like either a contusion or a bone fracture, just X-ray him. Say think it this way. Alright, X-ray. Because if I do the physical exam, it won't do anything. Ooh, you might have hepatic fibrosis, Giardigan, or pork tapeworm. Chad, it's probably the tapeworm. Chad, place your bets. I think it's tapeworm. Okay, so that's been detected. We can kick you out. Did I already send you for upstairs? I did. 7 hidden symptoms. Come on, physical exam. Pork tapeworm. Oh, abdomen pain? It still could be a pork tapeworm. In the room next to him, we have Brooke Hall, who has a beef tapeworm. Alright, pork tapeworm. Ooh, shit. Ooh, which one is it? Is it? It's not pork tapeworm? Vitamin deficiency. Weakness. Stool analysis. Weakness. Jaundice. Do a CRP really quick. If it's not that, it must be the other one. And do a differential, because you're actually good at that. Alright. Oh, you've also got pneumonia. Why are all these people getting pneumonia? Oh, shit. Chat, they've all got pneumonia. It's back in fashion. It's come back. Alright, Jane Scott has the chicken pox. Bye. Enjoy your chicken pox. Don't let it turn into shingles. Come on, pork tapeworm. Oh, yeah, he's doing a differential. It's a pork tapeworm. Yeah! Chat, beef and pork tapeworm. In the rooms next to each other. Oh, God. Alright, what do you have? Which one is it? It's not causing you to collapse, at least, so I could just send you to the ICU, but we're having some problems over there. So we're still waiting for this microbial cultivation. Do you want to do a differential real quick? Because you've got a whiteboard. And let's see if we could figure it out based off of that. If it's pancreatitis, I can't do anything with it, really. Contact dermatitis. Bye. Uh-oh. Chat, one of our ambulances is going again. Uh-oh. Holy shit, we've treated 56 people today. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Would beef tapeworm themselves? No. Oh god. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so you've been drinking pond water. Can we send him to the ICU? Go up to regular hospitalization. Bye. Oh, no, actually they're moving him over to regular internal med. I guess that makes sense. You've got hay fever, goodbye. Instep contusion, goodbye. Alright, this isn't bad. We're at about 12 o'clock, and we've definitely got a lot less people on my caseload than we normally would at this point. So, yeah, that was actually the problem, was we just needed more doctors to be able to take care of all these triage patients. Before, they were sending a whole bunch of them for internal med, but I guess now they're just sending them all for emergency. But there really isn't as many people coming over here to internal med now, so... Alright, David Miller has got a lot of things to look at. So, I guess let's do a whole bunch of different shit. Because it could be celiacs. Start doing a physical exam. We'll figure it out one by one. Waiting on you. You just got here. So she's getting her interview over here with Shire. What do we got going on? Of course, instep contusion. Weakness and fatigue. Okay, it's dropped down by quite a bit. Just do a physical exam. That and that, we'll go from there. Lots of leg stuff. Go up to X-ray immediately. What is still going on with Judy Wright? Alright, we're finally doing the physical exam at least, so that might help out. I hear a siren, but it's actually outside, and I was like, whoa. Yep, that's actually outside. Never mind. Called Barony? No. I don't think I have. What is still going on with her? It has to be something with the lungs. Did I sent her for an MRI and we didn't get that. So maybe it's that one? Do an ECG. Alright, John Gonzalez has fatigue and sleeping problems. Do physical and blood. Yeah, do a blood pressure measurement. No, I think for the next month we're gonna be doing RimWorld, and then I think whenever Ship Inc. comes out, I think we'll play that. Oh, you've either got a pork tapeworm or diabetes. Oh shit! Chad, it might be another tapeworm! Chad, are you excited? Tapeworm! I'm excited! It might be a tapeworm! It might be a tapeworm. Alright, that one was in game. That one was not here. Who do we got? We got Kate Jackson, who either has glaucoma or chlorine gas poisoning. Well, shit. Let's do that. Abdomen. So you get the chance to check it out. Bingo cards are needed. It really is. Like, it's beef tapeworm, pork tapeworm, lupus. Lupus is like the, lupus is like one of the corners, but definitely one of the tapeworms is in the free space. Everyone's gonna have a fucking tapeworm no matter what. What does this guy have? Chronic bronchitis, bronchopneumonia, sinusitis. See the nasal and oral cavities. Let's see if it's sinusitis. Let's start there. Alright, well, Kate Jackson just got here. So they're gonna take her over in triage. Oh, you have thalassemia. Okay, so we have to send you here. And you're gonna get sent over there. So she's actually got jaundice and some pale skin going on. So they're unfortunately gonna have to give her a blood transfusion over there. Sorry, you're going upstairs. Have fun. Okay, so you've got insomnia. Bye. Another one should be me just telling people to get kicked out. Abdomen. Oh, it's a pork tapeworm. Bye. Of course it was a fucking beef tapeworm. It's always a fucking tapeworm. You accidentally put on an ambulance of strangulation. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, unfortunately I have to fix Damon this weekend, so I probably won't even have the time to even play it. I honestly don't play games for fun anymore. Because my free time is pretty much just taken care of with sewing at this point. I've got to finish Damon. After that's done, I have 2 surprises that I have to make for some people that I need for next year. So I'm trying to get ahead. And then I got a commission for some more stuff. So I have 3 more VTuber dolls that I have to make afterwards. Okay, so that's what it was. It was the tachycardia. Okay, so have that. Alright, good. She's finally set. Holy shit, that took fucking forever. Please give her those. Holy shit. So that's what it was. She had an elevated heart rate this whole time. Oh my lord. Alright, Judy Barkley is showing up. That guy's happy. Oh, so Kate Johnson has, or Kate Jackson has chlorine gas poisoning. So, I guess we need to do a blood draw. But I should be able to just send you directly upstairs, right? Because now we know what's going on. There we go. Alright, we'll do a blood draw and we'll leave her there because she's probably going to have some breathing problems. So we'll have to put her on a vent. So really quick, I'm going to give her those to see if we could stop that. There we go, we'll do that. Alright, David has sinusitis. I knew it. Alright, bye. Patient needs to be hospitalized before treatment. Why? Didn't I put you under hospitalization? Alright, regular hospitalization. Is that better? Because now you're going to be switched to Paul Forrester. Yeah, because I think she needs both of those. Here, you can have rest as well. Vitamin supplements. What is the vitamin supplements for? Oh, for the jaundice. You know what? You probably actually do need that, actually. That might be a smart thing to give her. Oh, chat, look, everybody could go take care of their needs. They're all happier. David White is tired. He needs to take a break. If rest drops below 2, it'll start to negatively affect the performance of the employee. So David White, go and take a rest. Is he not actually taking a rest? Is he just hanging out? Does he not want to take a rest? Comforting. Does not cause discomfort during examinations. Alright, we got Judy Barkley who just showed up. She has 9 hidden symptoms. What the fuck do you have? What the fuck? I guess let's go through everything? Abdomen, nasal, blood pressure. What the fuck is going on? She's also shy, is likely to hide delicate symptoms. Uh-oh. Carol Taylor is here. Kate Jackson is being pushed upstairs. So we know that she's going to get all these active treatments now, so it should be a little bit better. Alright, go ahead and set everything up, and then you guys should be able to do the blood draw now. But now she's completely stabilized here, so now she's no longer in danger of passing out, at least. Which is what I was worried about. So now she's got oxygen, she's got the bronchioid, she's got eye drops and all of these, so it should take care of most of this. It should be suppressed. Carol Taylor. Traumatic brain injury. So she's got a bruise. She showed up with a bruise, and she's like, I don't know what happened. I just don't know. I have no idea. Here, have that so you're not throwing up in the tube. That'd be kind of gross. Oh. Calf contusion. Bye. Physical exam. I guess check the chest. Check the abdomen. You know what? Give her some neurological testing. If she doesn't know where the fuck this bruise is, I think she needs to have her neurological testing done just in case. Alright. Alright, Kate Jackson will no longer pass out, at least. We're still waiting on this blood test. That's probably just gonna show up with the... Oh, there's high levels of chlorine gas. Last was stomach cysts. Okay. We can switch you over, and then you guys can deal with the 3 hidden symptoms. Don't care about those. Alright, Carol Taylor either has a chest contusion or broken ribs. Go for a fucking x-ray. Viral tonsillitis. Bye. She has an inflammation of the tonsils. Bye. We did all of that for that. Alright, and then we just have to wait for you to get an X-ray. Chat, that's everybody. Chat, it's only 2:30 and we've actually cleared out everybody. League player. You can't say that, but yeah. Actually, way back in the day, one of my doctors wanted me to use a mood tracker. And I used to use that, and it used to be specifically for traumatic brain injuries. So you could check your mood to see if it was because if it was your brain injury that was causing different mood swings and things like that. I miss that app. It was such a good app. I wish I could just download it from my oldest phone and put it back. Unfortunately, they've gotten rid of it. It was actually made by, I think it was the US Army? I think that's what it was. Have fun at work. Yeah, don't get tapeworms. But it was a phenomenal app, and it actually gave, like, a full graph of everything, and then it had, like, a little diary, so you, for me, specifically, I would put, like, what it was the obvious direct correlation as to why my mood was like that. So it was better, so every time that I would go into the doctor's office, all we had to do was just look at the app. And then we could see, like, some of the highs and the lows and see what was going on and seeing if it was a physical problem or if it was just, like, an environmental problem. It was actually really great. I wish somebody would come out with an app that matches that. Unfortunately, all the other ones are like, you know, like, here's my daily mood journal. Like, no, that's not what I want. Oh, it's a thorax contusion. Fucking... Oh, Frank Walker here. He might have, Hashimoto's. Or larynx. Nope, he has pharyngitis. Never mind. It was the US government to stop working on the medical app. I think it was meant for the army specifically, but it was a pretty fantastic app. I used it quite a bit. They just stopped supporting it, I think, after I got rid of my Samsung 4. So it was a while ago. It was almost 8 years ago. I was looking for it recently so that I could use it for my Monday doctor. Alright, so here's Richard Williams. He's getting transported to a room finally. So they're still checking the microbial cultivation over here, but now we officially know what's going on. So thankfully he's not going to pass out. Again. We've been having a lot of people's passing out. A lot of them. At least we only lost one. I cannot believe that Nancy died. I'm very upset about that still. Very upset about this chat. Alright, but people can go over here and they can rest. There is actually a TV for them to use as well. There's some books. There's some coffee over here. Oh, see? Pete Young is coming over here and he's taking some coffee. Now he's gonna sit down and drink it. Look, he's having food, chat! Oh, he's excited. Yo! Oh, look at that. Oh, and he got his rest. Oh, there they go. Chat. Well, no, it's a 99 point... What did we say it was? It was 0.016? Was that what it was? Hold on. I have to go back. What did you say it was? Okay, TM said it's 0.16. So it's 99.84. So we're at a 99.84 success rate. Also, I opened the wrong thing. I tried to go back to the game. Alright, we got Susan Miller, who either has bacterial or viral tonsillitis. So we're just going to send you straight over to the microbial sampling. So go upstairs. We'll see you over here in the labs. See, and now they have a nice common room too. They're so happy, chat. Chat, they're so much happier. Look at them. Look at my happy little workers everywhere. I do kind of want to check. Can I see all doctors? Yeah, let's set for satisfaction. So Sam is upset. Sam, why are you upset? Getting a stretcher. Hungry. Need critical. Has boss. Bladder. So we may need more emergency room nurses, because Sam is currently falling apart. What about over here? So Mika is sad. Why is that? Mika's currently at home, so why are you sad? I can't help you with that. Mary Miller. Why are you sad? You're also at home. What? Why am I getting the people that are upset while they're at home? Alright, Lights, what's your problem? Depressed. Okay, Lights is depressed, so I can't help Lights. I'm sorry. What about over here? Satisfaction 1. Jane Moore, why are you upset? Idle. Unattended and tired. Where are you? Nurse specialist. Why are you idle and sad? Delivering medicine. Unattended. What? Pleasant. Gives nice staff. Fresh parent. Oh, so it's gonna make you tired. Rest levels decrease slower. Can I, like... I could dismiss the employee. Add to favorites. Select department. Yeah, you're so sad. Look at you. What the fuck? Why don't you go and take care of your needs? We have, like, that. And we have... Don't we have a second common room? Yeah, we have a common room over here. Why don't you go and hang out? Why don't you go and get your rest up? Why is she so sad, chat? Uh-oh. Alright, somebody's coming in. Alright, now we got Richard Clark, who came in with a headache. He could have a beef tapeworm. No, really. Delivering medicine. Why are you just delivering medicine? Why don't you go and, like, take care of something? Unattended. Tired. Rest levels decrease faster, but your rest levels decrease slower. So how did that not fix itself? Why don't you just go and rest? Just go hang out in the room. We got plenty of other nurses, don't we? Don't we have more nurses? Yeah, we've got like 3 nurses. Why do you have to be the only one doing it? We got Brooke. And we got Rachel Clark. Weird. Look, this one over here, fucking Patricia Jackson is just hanging out and is just looking at... Is that YouTube or is that Facebook? I think that's YouTube. She's got 81% for a doctor's rating, too. Yeah, honestly, like, you're really slow and you kind of suck. Alright, Richard Clark. Check the abdomen. And then do an eval. Angiography. Technologist unavailable. Don't do an echo. Do a nasal cavity and oral cavity inspection. What has this guy got? He's got something leading to collapse, but I don't know what. Alright, well here's Robert Scott who came in and is like, let me clean this spot right here. Okay, they're both cleaning a spot. Why are all my janitors right here? I've got all 4 of them in the same spot. The fuck's going on, chat? What the fuck is going on? It's a little weird, but okay. Oh, we got Mark King, who either has sinusitis, viral tonsillitis, or influenza. Check that and check that. That should probably give you most of it. What does this guy have? Can I do a differential in here? Do you have differential? You do have advanced diagnosis. I don't think I have differential set in here, because I think I need a whiteboard. I should probably have one in each of these rooms so we could do this. Put that there. I know there's one in here, and I know there's one in here. Alright, can we do a differential now? There we go. So it is the whiteboard. So they need a whiteboard to do differential so they can write it down. Chat, this is literally House. It's literally him writing on the fucking board. Alright, we got some more people showing up. You've got diminished hearing. So we're just automatically gonna do all of this. Alright, Susan Harris is here. She's got sleeping problems and a number of different things. So Susan Harris is over here talking to Jennifer Harris. Go ahead and do some of the basic shit, I guess. You just show up. Yeah, I've been having problems sleeping. Okay. Okay. Oral cavity inspection. That didn't help? Do nasal cavity? And then check the neck, and then do... We already know you have a fever, so that's not very helpful. Check the chest. Come on, Cap'n. You're my best doctor. I believe in you. Alright, differential did knock it down to 4 pages. Which is a little better. Check those. Those are fairly easy. Alright, Robert Lee's going inside. Susan Harris is still here with her sleeping problems. We capture anything with the physical exam? No. Oh, we got some irritability. She's got insomnia. Bye. Sorry to annoy you. Alright, bacterial or viral. We're still waiting on her results for Susan. Come on, Richard. Give me anything. Neurological testing. Why are we doing... We're doing all this shit. We're getting nothing. We're getting nothing, chat. What the fuck? I guess check the eyes, too? What is the fuck do you have? Oh my god, we're not getting anything. So this guy came in with a headache, and he's collapsing, and I can't tell what the fuck it is. It can't be a stroke. We should have had something by now. I guess check a CRP, because we can just do that real quick. Alright, you've got sinusitis. Bye. Chat, what the fuck? What in the fuck is going on? Alright, these are all the people that are collapsing. That was my save. Man, what's going on? Oh, so you've got that. So you just need eardrops. Where can we do that? Internal med. Alright, so you're gonna get moved over there. There's your eardrops, and then you could leave. Alright, we just had, Christopher Adams dropped off. So he's having some breathing problems, so let's set that in that. He has a chest injury, and he's coughing up blood. Alright, bacterial tonsillitis. Bye. What the fuck does Richard Clark have? Do an echo? And then I guess heart monitoring? ECG has to go upstairs. I guess we could do that one. Man, we've really got to do everything. What the fuck do you have? And the differential didn't help. Chat, what the fuck does Richard Clark have? Alright, well, Christopher Adams, at least we kind of know what's going on. So, we know that he's going to have some problems with the lungs. So we should probably do this ECG if we can. But let's take care of everything else really quick. and see what this hidden symptom is that's causing collapse. It's probably that. But it could also be fluid. So I guess let's send you for the ECG and they'll send you upstairs. And let's see how that goes. Alright, that's all cleared. Chat, we only got 2 people. Isn't this great? We're at 7 o'clock at night. We've only got 2 people. This is much better than yesterday. This is much, much better than yesterday. Thank God. What the fuck does this guy have? Alright, blood draw, microbial, ECG, and then let's do, I guess, a CBC. I really don't know what the fuck this guy has. Alright, you're going for better testing. What is going on? Alright, so take your blood first, then we'll take the sample, and then we'll send him upstairs. Oh, he's got hypotension. Chest pain. So let's do that. But what's the last one that's causing the collapse? Here, diet modification. It's not gonna help that, but we might as well give that to you. Hey, you gotta help your diet. Your diet's gonna help with the hypotension. Yeah, I guess he has to go for the ECG. So we can see if it's the elevated heart rate. But that wouldn't make any sense with the low blood pressure. Would it? Although I guess I kind of would, wouldn't it? Wheezing. Chad, it's like little mini puzzles with each one of them. Esophagitis or pharyngitis. This guy's currently throwing up everywhere. Alright, well, Ender, I believe in you. Do a physical exam and see which one it is. Oh, it's pharyngitis. Alright, bye. Goodbye. I'm not even doing the rest of them. Just kick them out. Why are you still doing the neck and the oral? We already know what it is. Goodbye. Hospitalized and waiting for a free examination room. I know. We have so many people going over to cardio. We gotta do Christopher Adams first. He was technically first in line. Wonder if it would be smart to put another ECG downstairs, because it seems like we keep needing it. So I wonder if I should give him some of this for this. Rooms with critical workload. So what had a critical workload? It wasn't you. Was it... What had a critical workload? Critical. Okay, so it's in radiology. What was a critical and workload in here? Low? Medium? Oh, over here. CT was critical. 3 people depressed, 3 people hungry. Shoot, now CT is critical. Well, that's because I stopped sending them to X-ray, because we had a whole bunch of people going to X-ray. Huh. Also, all of the night shift is coming in. As we see everybody moving. Chat, it's the Great Migration. Alright, Jane Moore is doing better. She finally went around and took care of some of her needs, so now she's better. She was very sad about everything. Oh, we're gonna have another emergency patient coming in, too. Oopsie. Yeah, look at them all. Look at them all leaving. They're all just immediately leaving. They're like, ah, yes, freedom. Get me out of here. Meanwhile, I just had a couple of people show up. Just go straight to X-ray. You're vomiting and you have a fever. Aha! So that's what it was. So it was the ECG. Alright, so have that. And then go to the ICU. Alright, Aprilla could take care of you. You see 99%. Oh my god. We may have lost, Nancy. I intubated her and somehow she still died. So it wasn't my fault. So we have a 99.84% success rate. We lost 1, but that's not bad out of 600 people. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 637 all time. And we lost 1. Today we treated 98%, and we lost 1. I'm still so mad about that. Alright, so you are waiting for a doctor. That's because it's going to take them a second to get in here. Alright, I can clear all of this. So, David Martinez just going straight upstairs. I've already said for him to get x-rayed. Over here we have Richard Clark, who we still don't know what's going on. So he needs to get taken upstairs to go do the ECG as well, as soon as the other one is left. So Carol is waiting for Richard Clark. Is anybody taking care of him? He's just hanging out here. To be fair, while we're waiting here, we do have a couple of the tests that we're waiting on. So, what are they waiting for? Trauma for Christopher Adams. So he's coming back. So I think she's gonna go and turn around after dropping him off and go pick up Charles now as well. So go, Shira, go! Returning stretcher. Shira, go pick him up. Shira's getting a different stretcher. Instead of that one. To go and pick up Charles. Shira, what the fuck? You know what? I'm glad I have a ton of stretchers. Alright, so he's going up there for the ECG. So, you have been figured out. So I think we can go ahead and move you and get you out of here. Alright, David Lee is here. He either has Crohn's or an amoeba. Beef Tapeworm's gonna be the one to figure this out. And then we just had Jessica Miller show up. So she has a headache and dizziness. So, really quick, let's start that. Physical, chest, and neurological. Let's see if that's part of it. We've got too many diagnoses, unfortunately, still. But we could probably do an evaluation. Oh, I probably can't do a differential. Damn it. Alright, chat. Scissors is coming over here to come and help out. We're gonna do some stabilization of Jessica Miller over here. Alright, it's an amoeba! Congratulations! Leave. Alright, David Martinez is getting an x-ray. Richard Clark is over here. Maybe this'll do it. We can also send him for CBC. See, I can't do the rest of this shit. I could do a stool collection, chat. We could do that. Do we want to collect his stool? Oh shit, chat. Richard Martin just leveled up and is now a nurse specialist. Ooh. So he's getting better. Okay. So he's getting more patient care. Good job. Good job, buddy. Alright, Thomas Walker has shown up. He's either got chickenpox or pharyngitis. I guess do that. Microbial cultivation. We're still waiting on that. So, it wasn't the blood test. Did we finish the ECG? We did. I guess we gotta do the CBC? I'm waiting on the blood test. What the fuck does this guy have that's causing him to collapse? Do an x-ray? PCR. Chain reaction. Examination is quick, cheap, and exact. I guess try that, because it's cheap. Calf contusion. Bye. You're not as cool as Charles, okay? Or sorry, Richard. I didn't actually know what his name was. And you got the chicken pox. Get out of here. Go away. Oh, Jessica Miller might have lupus. So she still has a hidden symptom as well. So I guess check the abdomen. Ear temperature. Blood pressure. CRP could be done right there. Urine analysis. Let's check those first. We got 4 or 5 of them to still look at. All right, Richard, what's going on? All right, so he's going back downstairs. So we still got some samples to do. We could do an X-ray. I feel like with the cardiology, I think it can't be something with the heart. So it might be something with a stroke then? Unless we only have 2 emergency people currently. That's a good thing. Alright, dizziness and headache have been taken care of at least, so those have been suppressed. Come on, acrylic! Okay, you're also assigned to acrylic. Can I assign you to somebody else? Here, Sarah. You could do it instead. Come on, Sarah. Oh, chat! We treated 80 patients per day and we got a $50,000 government grant. I didn't even realize we were that close. Chat, we treated 80 patients today. Holy Christ, and we still have 77 treated patients to show up. Oh. Oh, it's menthol poisoning. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I guess I have to send you there for hospitalization. And then we have to do ethanol and is it IV? IV. Chat, we figured it out. He has toxic levels of formate. So we just had to wait for the blood test. Alright, you can go upstairs. Bye, buddy. He's also uninsured, so that sucks. He's gonna have to pay for all of this out of pocket. That's almost $1,000. Holy Christ. Well, that sucks. Alright, Jessica Miller, what the fuck do you have going on? Well, that didn't help. Urgent echo? Heart monitoring? And then I guess do a blood draw, maybe? What is going on, chat? Come on, acrylic, I believe in you. Alright, so he's all set. He's gonna go upstairs. Anything? Like how you're like, alright, you can put your shirt back on. She is past the fuck out of acrylic. You're the one that's putting all of the shirts back on and stuff. It is not you. She cannot do a damn thing. Alright. So chat, Richard is going upstairs. Unknown hazard. Heart monitoring? Come on, anything? I really don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, well that's easy. Thorax percussion. That has to go upstairs. I want to do as much possible that doesn't have to go upstairs because it takes a while for them to get up there. Come on. Also here, you guys can deal with the rest of it because he's already done. Chat, it's our last one for the day. You're on midnight of day 18. Acrylic's like, ah yes, biohazard. Okay, there it goes. What the fuck is it, chat? I guess we gotta wait for the blood test. Okay, well, we'll try checking the eyes. We'll check the thorax. We may have to send her for other tests. It could be staph. Could be methanol poisoning. Done. Methanol poisoning. So you ingested an uncommon poisoning. Wait. Yeah, ingestion leads to an uncommon poisoning that causes severe metabolic disturbances, blindness, permanent neurological dysfunction, and death. Done. Alright, we figured it out. Took long enough. It was the loss of vision. But see, now you still have something that's causing issues, so it's gotta be the blood test. Just don't drop into a coma. You should be okay. Alright, we're gonna send you over to ICU. And we can do the ethanol treatment. Alright, thanks, Acrylic. Alright, Karen Jones is gonna take her over. So, fortunately, that means you're gonna get full ICU hospitalization. Congratulations. Yay! Chat, we did it! We figured it out. Comfortable, belly-filled, and needs reduced. Satisfaction? Good. She also is uninsured, is gonna owe me $1,000. Great. Chat! I think we'll go ahead and leave it there. I think that was a good amount that we did today. So, let's go ahead and save this. Excuse me. So, chat, we expanded a little bit of the emergency area over here, so I think we'll continue expanding more over here and probably put some more offices. And, I guess next time that we come back, we'll have to go ahead and build surgery so we can start getting some more of the, these done. So, we did finish one of these. We did treat 80 patients per day. We have a couple more of insurance things that we still have to complete their objectives. We only have one more for uninsured. We finished cheapo care. We have to try and get these bonus objectives for Liver TV, and then we can start getting snap care, which wants more ambulances. So that's why we're trying to focus on getting the emergency room to expand. And then Overcure wants 9 fully working departments. So it's going to be a little bit before we have that, but there we go, chat. So thank you everybody for being here. This was a ton of fun. Yay. I'm glad the stream didn't go down, so yay, thank you Twitch for being kind to me. So, chat, if you don't remember, I will not be here tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment myself that I have to go and take care of. But I will put out the schedule on Sunday for us. So I think we're going to do RimWorld for the most part. I'll put a couple of games here and there. Once per week, so maybe we'll come back to this maybe in a couple of weeks or so. And do our little expansion and go from there. I'm sorry, I thought we were going to do surgery today, but we ended up having to do emergency care today, because there was a lot of people. So, yay! Chat, we did it! Chat, we did it! I'm excited! Chat, we're making progress! Yeah! So, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to Cal for the resub. Thank you to Shire for the gift sub. And thank you to, was it Aches? Yeah, it was Aches that gave out a random sub as well. So, chat, if you got any of the community gifted subs, please make sure to say thank you to who you got it from. But I appreciate everybody being here. It was a ton of fun. I'm sorry, I get really crazy whenever I have an energy drink. So I'm sorry if it annoyed any of you. It was a little bit more feral than normal. But I had fun, and I hope you guys did too. And I hope that you guys have a good weekend. And I will see you guys next week. So let's see who I can go and send you guys off to. Let me switch to this. Let's see who's currently about. Also, there's that. And there's that, so go ahead and copy whichever one of those you need. We were just there. Chat. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, let's go over and see our friend Panda, who's playing some Project Zomboid. So we'll go from one isometric game to another. So thank you everybody for being here. I really greatly appreciate it. let's go and say hi to Panda, and I will see you guys next week. So thank you everybody for being here, and I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thanks everybody. Bye-bye.